Welcome, everyone. Let's begin. When last we left, the mercenaries in the town of Dalefen, they had made their way into the caves outside of the village, in search of the goblins where they had taken the kidnapped general store manager. They returned after having encountered several goblins within the basement of an old ruin nearby. Our session culminated with kidnapping dark elves, stealing away the mayor of Dalefen. And in pursuit of these dark elves, our party, chasing them to a warehouse, discovering that the transportation manager of Dalefen was in fact in cahoots with the dark elves, though the dark elves seem to have just betrayed him as well. A harrowing fight struck them, and they were defeated. The new mercenary Phoebe vanished, and Rose, Shelley, and Mara all found themselves awakened, told of their situation by their new captor before he departed. They now return to town, seeking to inform the sheriff of the happenings, and, after resting, preparing themselves for the coming of storm of goblins from the old fort ruins. But before we pursue that line, we will be visiting Shelley in the graveyard outside of the church as she completes her journal entry for the night, before returning to the inn for a night's rest.
In the graveyard, there are no benches, right? No places to sit. It's just the headstones and the grass.
That's correct.
Right. She'd be sitting with her back up against maybe one of the larger tombstones. And she'd have her bonfire going, and she's just scribbling very violently almost in her journal. Um, and she's pretty much engrossed in what she's doing and not really paying attention to much else around her.
Alright. Though I imagine she will pay attention when appearing in the graveyard is a flow of magic, of a pinkish hue that flares up for a moment, and then within it you see the silhouette of a man. The magic fades away, and Adam, your character, falls to the ground onto the dirt of its graveyard.
Ah, my eyes! I can't see it. Did it work? Am I here? Book?
You,
Hello?
um, you are, I don't think you belong here. This is a cemetery, and you look very much alive.
Cemetery?
You are in a
No,
cemetery.
no, this isn't right. I'm not supposed to be here.
I am aware you are in a cemetery, and you are very alive.
Oh, how could this happen again? Not
Um,
again.
um, uh, please do not disturb, the residents here. Uh, it's a quiet resting place for them. Um,
Well, it's been nice meeting you, but I'm going to have to get out of here, and I'm going to produce my teleportation scroll, or what is it, like a dimensional portal scroll?
Yeah.
And I'm going to attempt to cast that.
Alright.
Shelly, while you're saying I gotta get out of here, wherever the exit is, like if there's a gate or whatever, she'll just use her wand and just point in that direction and say, "If you'd like to leave, that is the exit. You did not come in that way, but you can leave that way."
Now, as you watch this figure, whom, upon inspection, Shelley, you see pointed elven ears upon head of, which may be of note to you.
Oh, wait.
He
Oh,
pulls this
do
scroll
not
out in his
go
hand
yet.
and begins to speak incantations, and then there's a small puff of smoke emanating from the scroll, and runes which once softly glowed now fade away.
Do not leave yet. I and she when she's in the cemetery, she usually takes off her glasses and her hat. So she would actually point to her own pointed ears. Um, wait, are we kin of some kind?
Physically, we appear similar, I would say, but I highly doubt we have any relation.
Oh, well, no, I
But
don't
I have a
mean.
more pressing matter to attend to. My scroll doesn't seem to be working. I'm going to try casting it again.
Depending on what it is you are trying to do, please do not do it here, where you will disturb the residents of the cemetery. As I said, the exit is behind you.
Nira attempts to channel magic into his scroll and watches as the paper crispens and burns away to a pile of ash in his palms.
Well, then. Looks like I'm going to have to do this again, aren't I? As for your dead, I really couldn't care. They're dead. They're not going to be standing up anytime soon, I hope.
No, I am not capable of doing such things yet, but that does not mean they do not deserve respect and to rest peacefully.
They are at peace, I can assure you. There's,
Yes, and the peace, they deserve to have the peace maintained.
Here, I'm going to try something. I'm going to attempt to cast Fireball at a large, empty area of the cemetery.
Okay. And you watch this man weaves his hands in a precise incantation, then releases them. Watch as a small puff of fire appears, and then in 1 second diminishes with a soft.
You can use magic, but you are not able to use magic here, it seems. And then she points back at her bonfire, which she created herself. My magic works here just fine. I do not know why your magic does not work.
Nothing seems to be working. I am from another world, and I was hoping to get to my home. I was stranded there as well, but it appears that things have gone awry. Once again, should have probably found a better merchant for that scroll. Someone less trustworthy. Someone more trustworthy, I mean.
What world are you from if you are not from this world?
It's not too dissimilar. It's similarly drab and boring. But, you know,
You both hear a
they're all the same.
whee! And at the edge of the cemetery, you see 4 large shapes beginning to lumber across, weaving their way through the gravestones, passing you by.
What that?
They appear to be unusually large rodents.
Oh, great. More filth.
If you are insinuating that this cemetery is filthy, please understand that I have cleaned all of these headstones personally myself within the last 2 nights. And now you are insulting me as well as the residents here. The door is that way. I have said several times now. You can leave with the rats if you do not like being here.
Before I go, you wouldn't mind lending me some cash, would you? I really could use something. I would leave as long as you. I'll take anything you'll give me. I'll leave if you want.
How much cash are you needing?
Well, I need to buy another scroll. Is there any magic merchants that sell such a thing?
Yes, but not here. There are people, a lot of people actually here and other places. Magic is not exactly welcome or accepted.
Wait. Not welcome?
Not really. I have to hide the fact that I can do magic. I do it very well, but I have to hide it from certain people. They think magic is bad and evil.
So
It is not.
you're telling me I've not only managed to teleport my way into another filthy, boring plane, but also that they've banned the only thing that makes life interesting. And now I can't use it anymore because the rules of your world are completely dysfunctional.
It is not banned. It is more frowned upon is not the correct way of saying it. They just a lot of people do not like it. So, it just try not to do it if you can, unless you're with other people who do magic and then
Shelly, roll a
get mad at
perception
you for
check for
doing
me.
it. We'll give it a try. But depending on how much money he's asking for, he can go elsewhere. Like, I don't think
13.
she can help him out.
All right,
13.
perfect. Let me go this in. So you notice near the entrance to the graveyard the approach of a figure clad in a former cloak, walking her way toward the yard. She approaches. He says, hello? Don't usually see many people visiting the dead at this hour. Are you both all right?
No.
Shelly recognizes her, yes, as the priestess from
Correct.
the okay. I am fine. I am just here visiting and collecting my thoughts as I do at night. This person here might need some assistance. He seems to be very lost.
Hello there. Don't believe I've seen you before. He says,
I would be surprised if you had.
can I be of assistance to you?
Would you be aware of any way to cross the dimensional barriers, perchance?
I understand. I think I can help you with that. I'll need to reach out to some people in the morning. Those kind of substances aren't usually very easy to access, but I understand that be a waning period. Here, do you need a roof over your head for the night? You can come into the church.
Oh no. You have those here as well? Why can't I get
Sorry?
teleported to a place of enlightened people?
She turns towards you, Shelly, with a look of concern in her eyes, like a yikes.
I do not. Perhaps the tavern would be a better place. Yes, no, you do not want. I don't think want to invite this person into your holy place. The tavern probably is better.
Wonderful. I will see to your night's stay. She'll say to you, Nira. That's the least I can do. Sign of compassion. Perhaps the churches here are more welcoming than used to.
I suppose.
You can head towards center
I
of
have
town.
few other options.
Shelly, would you mind leading him? I'll be right following you.
Yes, of course. She's gonna drop concentration on the bonfire because she can see. She assumes probably that her newfound friend with the pointed ears also can. And yeah, so she'll drop her concentration and walk up and say, I it's rude of me. I have not introduced myself. And she thrusts out her hand towards you and says, you can call me Shelly. That is my name. My name is Shelly. It is nice to meet you.
I will take her hand and give it a light shake, and I'll say, I am Nida Firebrand. Nida is how it's pronounced.
It's Nida, like Nida.
Yeah, but it's spelled kind of wonky.
Gotcha. It's nice to meet you. I have some friends also at the tavern. I can introduce you to them in the morning. If you're still here, you might be gone by then. But come this way, and she assumes he'll walk behind her, so she'll make her way out. Um,
I will follow.
um, um, I'm sure you are plenty old enough. The tavern sells an alcoholic beverage that I believe is very good. But only adults can drink it. If you like to drink, I think you would enjoy having one of those. It seems to be very popular.
Normally, I don't cloud my mind, but on such an occasion, I might feel inclined to do so.
I am not old enough to drink beverages like that, but I was told it's very good.
Well, we shall see, I suppose. I wonder if they'll take my coin here.
Um,
You
is
make
your
your Go ahead.
And
coin?
I
She'll
proceed
take a
to
gold
reach
piece.
into my
Yep,
bag
she
on the
takes a gold
side,
piece out.
and I reach in, and I seem surprisingly shocked that the bag is just a bag. It doesn't reach deeper. And I say, oh no. All of my belongings were in a pocket dimension in that bag. It must have been disconnected during my travel. Oh no.
I'm not exactly sure what that means, but she takes a gold coin out of her little coin pouch and holds it out and says, "This is what currency looks like here."
I'm
Did-
gonna go through my coat and drag out like a copper penny. Say, would this be acceptable?
I don't think so, but
It does not
we
look
can
like a
ask.
copper piece that you're familiar with.
We can ask. I do not think so, but we can ask. It's okay. The tavern is this way.
So, the two of you walk from the Church of Unity towards Spring Steps Tavern, where we will be going immediately, as perhaps before Shelley left, perhaps while she's away, I would go to Mara and Rose. You can take your long rest benefit, so you're not sitting there at 0 hit points.
Oof.
And just gonna adjust this. The two of you by the fireplace note the opening of the door and the arrival of half-orcish bard who's carrying a large sack on his back. This should be unnotable other than the fact that you, Rose, recognize this man as Oaken the Bard, a traveling musician who's visited your home, the realm, many a time. Would you say anything to him as he enters the bar and kind of looks around?
No. No. No, I'm not very cheerful right now, so no, I'm good.
Okay. He seems to approach the bar and speak with the tavern keep for a number of minutes. There seems to be an exchange of coin and discussion, and Spring Step excitedly rushes over to the large cask, produces one of the special ales. After this point, though, the orc wanders around the bar a little bit and does sight you, Rose. Approaches and says, Is that Rose Tranmere?
Oaken, how in God's name did you end up on this side of the continent?
Oh, you know I'm always traveling around all over the place. Always going somewhere exciting and new. Heck, I'm even thinking of maybe taking the long boat trip east.
Is that back home? No, I'm west, aren't I?
You're north, the lady.
Thinks whichever map I'm looking at. Yes, that is correct.
You look awful beat up. You doing all right there?
Yeah, nothing that another round or two wouldn't help tomorrow because everything hurts.
Mara's like sitting next to you, like sort of rubbing her knees, and she's kind of like, "Oh, who is this? One of your little friends, Rose?"
Bakken is another one of our acquaintance of sorts I have met on numerous occasions. He has an eye, sort of, for musical talent, and I think he likes a good pun too. We've talked to him about that. I can't get him to stop.
Well, I don't know if I've been. He takes a seat. Back to the realm more recently, or you have. Last I was there, I think your dad was still off chasing leads. Probably, what was it? Devilish or demonic cults they were hunting down?
Yes. I think the answer is yes.
All right. I know they were still. They thought they might have had a lead on Dent, but still nothing. So they continue.
Now, they'll sort it out eventually. Or, I'll take over in 20 years and have that as a spare hobby, I guess.
Indeed. I know that they care for their own, but it's crazy to see him continuing to look for a man who's been gone for 10 years. Best hopes that he's alright, right?
Well, they've gotten themselves out of worse jams before.
Right. And at this point, what do you all think? Do you all think that you hung out by the fire, and then went to bed, and then Shelly left?
Probably.
I feel
Probably.
like Shelly would probably leave after we to sleep, but
Yeah, Shelly would try and sneak
We'll go with
out
that chronology.
when she thought nobody was watching.
but
She
I
thought
think,
nobody noticed.
Perfect.
before she goes to sleep, Mara is going to, well, she's gonna, kind of get herself up with the like very loud bad noise, like and she'll go over to this guy and stick out a hand and say, "Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Boken. I'm Mara."
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mara.
She'll like
You're a friend
shake
of
his hand
Rose's, then
really
you're a
hard.
friend of mine.
And she'll go, "Oh, likewise. Excuse me for a minute." And she's gonna go over to the bar.
Mm-hmm.
And sort of hesitantly say, "Excuse me, Mr. Springstep. I don't suppose you've seen another one of our kind, another halfling come through here at any time?"
Not sure. You looking for someone specific?
Oh, sort of. He'd be about my age, with brown hair, and a mustache. He'd be looking a little confused there.
The dungeon master's confused as well. Who is Mara referring to?
Dave.
Who?
Dave.
Dave. Is that Mara's husband?
Husband.
Yes. But he'll say, "Oh, no, I haven't seen anyone like that." So, maybe you're reminding me that I should work on my stash again. It's been a long time.
And she seems a little distracted and will sort of like absent-mindedly chuckle and sort of say, "Well, if you see anybody, just let me know, okay?"
Oh, you know I will.
And she'll just walk back over here.
At this point, we are going to move to later in the night, as most of the tavern attendees have all retired. Only ones still remaining would be Springstep, will be cleaning the bar, and his friend slash bodyguard, Bonak. This guy a room, and we'll send you two to your rooms. When we've got these two coming in. Boop. There they are.
This is the tavern I was telling you about. I don't know if my friends have head yet, but I'm sure they can make room for you here.
Yes, we have similar such institutions in my home. Bartender,
Oh, well, hello there. What can I do for you? He says.
give
Hey.
me your strongest drink. I hope this will pay for it. And then I dump my 8 silver and 3 copper onto the table.
All right. This halfling man looks up at you and says, "Yeah, well, you know what? For a first timer special, I'll give you some of the Spring Step Special Ale, and we'll just say that it's at a discounted rate." And then he runs over and retrieves you a mug full of this stuff. Has a golden color to it and bubbles a little bit. Says, "Here you go."
How much is it? Like
It's
liter-wise?
no,
No,
yay big.
that?
Yeah,
Okay.
It's a big old one.
Okay, I'm going to drink it in like 2 sips, or 2 big gulps.
Yes.
Shelly will take a gold coin out and she will put it down on the counter and say, I know I cannot have an adult beverage, but I enjoy just pretending that I'm purchasing one. So if my newfound friend here would like another one, I would like to pay for it.
Alrighty, well we'll put that on your tab, and he'll take the gold and stash it away very quickly. The taste of this is lovely, but there's no aftertaste. And you feel a strange kind of tingling sensation on the tops of your feet.
Okay, I'm gonna look down at my feet.
Nothing seems to be off.
What is wrong with your alcohol here?
Oh, it's the special stuff. You'll never find anything like it anywhere else.
How is it special?
Oh, that's the secret.
What's wrong with my feet?
Nothing, it's just the spring in your step. You'll find yourself hopping and skipping through the land faster than ever before.
I'm gonna turn to Shelly. I'm gonna say, "You can keep your gold piece. Don't waste it here. I think I'm done."
And he looks to you, Shelly, and says, "I'll just keep it on the tab for the next one."
Because Shelly, as soon as you turn around, like basically, I don't want any more. She looks so dejected. But then when Spring Step says, "Oh, I'll keep it for," and then she looks happy again, like, "Yes, okay, yes, yes, put it on my tab. I've never had a tab before. That's very exciting. Yes, thank you for putting it on my tab."
The priestess would have caught up with you and already given you a bag of coin to cover the night's stay and a meal. So
Right.
that can just be exchanged.
Yep.
You have
I'll
the
pay
night.
for that quickly.
And
And I'm
then-
going to lean over to Shelly and say, "Now, I understand I may have been a little bit harsh back at the graveyard. That is my typical response to things. I recognize after meeting a few of the other denizens here that you seem to be one of the better sort, so I'm going to say sorry about the comments I made about the graveyard, and hope we can move ahead from that."
I am also sorry that I tried to kick you out of the cemetery. Uh, I, I am sorry if I was rude to you. Also, I was lost in thought when you, I think, dropped out of the sky. I'm not exactly sure how you showed up, but I'm sorry. I tried to kick you out of the cemetery.
No need to apologize. I was happy to leave. I'm sorry. Was that rude?
No, not everybody likes cemeteries. I just happen to. I cannot say why, but I do. I like them very much. But I understand that they are not a place for everybody.
I'm gonna say that Mara, whom was trying to catch Shelly sneaking out the very first night they stayed over,
Yeah.
has definitely been able to overhear this conversation. or at least the
Yeah.
existence of it, perhaps not the actual details, but well enough to know that Shelly has brought a boy home.
Wow.
Interesting.
A much
Yeah,
older boy, possibly. Like,
Yeah,
Like a
how old are we
full-grown man.
talking?
I think I'm like
Awkward first
190
date
years old
ever.
or something.
Shelly's 15. Like,
I,
I
I,
couldn't find BB, so I brought home a guy.
Oh god. Yeah, so I think
What a disaster.
This
I
might
think,
be
Mara
Shelly's
will-
worst decision ever of all time.
And she
Wow.
plies him with alcohol when she brings him to the tavern. Like, oh my,
Oh my
god,
God.
what's wrong with this girl?
Yeah, so Mara definitely hears this and like hears Shelly's voice out and about. And she will come around the corner and see Shelly speaking with this man at the bar. And especially after like what happened in the past 24 hours, Mara's gonna a little bit too loudly go, "Oh, Shelly, where have you been, young lady?"
okay. I need to add here that Nira is pretty not a used to alcohol, so he's already feeling the effects.
Oh no.
And he looks over. Whoa, crazy short person! I've never seen one of those. You're not a gnome, are you?
Look behind the bar!
She'll sort of come up to Shelly and say, "Shelly, who's your friend here?" Kind of give her,
That's
like,
not a gnome, right?
No, that
I
is
am-
Mara.
I am not a gnome, sir. Excuse me very
Good,
much.
I hate gnomes.
Oh,
Had bad experiences with gnomes.
oh dear. It's not nice to say that you hate people or gnomes or Mara or me or anybody. It's
Oh, I hate humans too. It's an equal. I hate most elves actually too.
that's
But I
Rose,
really hate gnomes.
I
Rose, do you want
I
to
would
overhear
like to-
this and come out?
As long as you're not a gnome.
I'll overhear, but I'm not getting out of bed. No, I refuse.
Please continue, Sue.
Mara's
I'm in a mood.
Mara's gonna march right up to this guy and look. Like, how tall are you?
I think I'm like, let's see. I was on the sheet, but he was like fairly tall. He was like 6'8"
Something like 6
or
foot.
6.
Oh yeah,
He's like almost 7 feet, I think.
basketball
dear.
player. He's a basketball
dear.
player.
She's like,
I don't remember
Oh, dear.
exactly.
right, yeah, she's gonna march right up to you, completely unfazed, and is gonna just like, look up, like straight up, and say,
Mara does a Shelly and just marches up.
yeah. And she'll say, "Excuse me, sir. How do you do? Could I get your name, please?"
Nira. I am Nira. You are.
"I'm Mara. Pleased to meet you." And she'll like stick her hand straight up.
I will reach down. Hello, little
She'll
lady.
shake it. She'll shake it really hard. Say, how do you know our friend Shelly here, Mr. Nira?"
Well, I really don't. I kind of fell into her graveyard, and she wasn't too happy about that. But, you know, people meet here and there, and sometimes we make friends, and sometimes we don't. Most of the time, I don't. But
Mara's gonna look at, like, give Shelly a look like, "I see you've been sneaking out to the graveyard again."
Yes, he did literally fall into the graveyard from the sky somehow. I do not know how. But I don't know if he will be staying long because the priestess at the temple offered to help him go back to. He came from another world, another plane, another something. He is not from here.
I've actually gone from 2 worlds. I came from one place, and then I got stuck in another horrible place like this. And then I tried to get back, but now I'm stuck here too, so.
Mara
Yeah.
is like very, she understands that like magic exists and people probably like do this kind of thing, but in the context of her meeting this guy, she's a little bit like, "I think he's bullshitting you." Like, he's just like telling you stories to sound impressive, and so she's like, "Well, okay, Mr. Nira. If the priestess is helping you, I suppose that makes you all right. But I've got my eye on you, Mister. Okay."
What was this? Does this have to do with the gnome comment?
She's just gonna glare at him, and then look at Shelly and glare at him again.
Unfortunately, he has had an adult beverage, and it might be making him say things he would not normally say. So maybe in the morning he will hate gnomes and people less than he is saying he does right now. I'm not sure.
Ugh. Ugh,
Mara's
what
gonna
is this
sit,
horrible stuff? Should never
exactly
have
where
agreed
she
to
is,
this.
like in between them, and is just going to like remain there.
Until you all eventually retire.
I'm going to fall asleep on the bar.
Okay. And there you will retire. Unk?
He's a bad sloppy drunk. No.
Yeah, for one drink, like no adverse effects whatsoever. He's still just knocked out.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm going to
Oh
send
my
the two of you back to your respective rooms. And, Nira, the orc fellow here is going to come and, scoop you up. And, he'll probably just, like, lay you down on the floor over here. Next to the fireplace. On the hard
Ellie
stone.
has been wanting to have a sleepover, but even she knows it would be wrong to have a sleepover with a boy she just met. So,
Grown man.
yeah,
190-year-old.
All
he's
right.
still a child. Come on.
So, we transition now to the morning. You've all rested. Make sure you've got your hit points back, Rose. And
Did that.
My 20 hit
I will
points.
check that. Come the morning.
Maybe I need to do it in, there's like 6 different places I need to do it. Hang on. There should be better.
The laughter is directed towards the funny comment on the chat.
My God. Oh no, he's gotta get out of here like fast.
Is that a
Or
heavy
he's
crossbow
gotta,
in your
like-
pocket, or are you just
He
happy
has
to
to
see
make
me?
his intentions clear because stuff
Oh
is unclear
my
right now, and that's not good.
So, the morning is yours. The looming threat of goblins still surely remains. In regards to that, you will likely be expected in the town hall before too long. But there's maybe several other things that you care to resolve. Nira is, by all means, helpless. And, yeah, I don't know how you're all gonna approach that right now.
Shelley didn't sleep well. She's still very angry and upset about the events of the day before. So whenever she wakes up, she might have woken up before everybody else actually. She would have gone out and asked whoever was tending bar to make her the biggest possible breakfast. And then she's just gonna find a corner and just sit there with a bunch of food in front of her, just trying to eat her feelings away.
Aw.
Yeah. She is an unhappy little critter right now.
Alrighty.
But she ordered enough. There's really enough there for everybody if they want it. She ordered a lot of food.
Way to choose a corner. So my question is
Actually,
to you.
my map for the tavern is blacked out. It's grayed. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
There you are.
All right.
So my
let's
question is,
see.
besides morning tasks, what is our agenda for today?
Some point, I think I would like to just pass by the general store and see what deal is there, if it's open or not.
Okay.
Yeah, and probably eventually heading to the town hall to like talk with the sheriff and everything.
Yeah,
Not gonna be
meetings
good.
meetings are great. When was the last? Where exactly were we found yesterday? In Rodrigo's office?
It took you about an hour, but you did recover from the drugs that he put you on, and then you were able to walk out of there. You made brief contact with the sheriff to tell him what the hell happened, and came home to rest. Home. Tavern.
That's fine. I want to go back and ransack that office for stuff. Now that we're in condition to do so.
Okay.
I'd like to go with her.
Okay.
When she does that.
While that's happening, Shelly, I imagine you will be the one to witness the awaking Nira, who usually trances, I believe, not sleeps.
Yeah.
Well,
Everyone needs a good drunk nap every now and again.
I'm gonna get up and. Ugh. I haven't slept in so long. Oh, it doesn't feel good.
Do you I am sure like the rest of us you do eat food, yes? There is food here, a lot of food. I cannot eat it all myself.
Really
I
quick. Oh, sorry.
go ahead, Tracy.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, so we've left, like Mara and Rose have left at this point.
Sure. Go with that.
Whoever is behind the bar, Mara's gonna go up to them and say, "Watch them like a hawk."
Well, you'll say, okay, I'll keep an eye on him. Thanks for the heads up.
And then she'll leave.
Perfect.
Okay. So I'll say, I suppose I could use something. And I'll move over to the table and grab, like bread or something like pretty basic. And then I'll return to my spot on the hearth here.
Did you stay out in this room all night? Did you not go use a bed?
I was kind of hoping that was a horrible dream, but I guess it wasn't.
No, you just so you know, last night we came here, you insulted my friend Mara by asking her if she was a gnome and then saying that you hate gnomes and you hate humans and you hate elves and you hate everybody. And then I think the adult beverage maybe clouded your judgment. You were saying you hate a lot of things and people. You did not make a good first impression on Mara.
Oh well. I'm gonna keep eating. And then I'll say through the food in my mouth. Oh, and by the way, all those things I said still stand.
Okay, well, now that you have said them, maybe don't say them again.
Yes, I am supposed to hold my tongue.
Not always, but like that, yes, it's not nice to say you hate people, but more importantly, you are from another place. Let me ask, and I can't say why I'm asking, but I will ask. Do you have any famous elven singers where you are from? Do you know of any famous female elven singers? Do they?
Can't say that I do. Most in my society were very erudite scholars who spent most of their time researching. I can't say that there was much time for singing.
So, if I were to say a name for no reason other than just to say a name, does the name Harmonious Quicksilver mean anything to you?
I'm going to stare blankly at her.
Okay, that's okay. I never mind. I was just being curious for no reason at all.
For the sake of brevity, I know that Adam, you and I had discussed that your character will need some kind of equipment to be functional. Is this the time you would go searching for that, or perhaps ask for funds to
Sure.
that?
Oh, I do have money if you need things.
Yes, if my powers aren't going to work like they used to, I'm going to need to improvise a little bit. Is there a weapon shop of some sort around here?
I believe so, yes. I have not gone there myself, but I am sure there is.
Oh, very well. I guess I'll have to go and see what I can procure. And with that, I'm going to sort of get out of the bar in not the most graceful way. Kind of stumble out.
Perfect.
They walk out. Shelley will just say, just please remember, do not say you hate people. If you are going to buy things from people while saying you hate people, they might not let you buy things.
Fair point. And I will walk over to the blacksmith.
Alrighty. I'm going to take us now to Mara and Rose, who are here within warehouse basement. Workers let you in without issue. They are mostly just trying to take stake of the lost management and get things back into working order. So, what are you caring to do here?
That is a good question. What
Could
is
probably
left?
go through his desk.
Because
Well,
I remember vaguely he threw a whole bunch of crap and burned it.
See
Go
that?
through the
I
ashes,
might-
maybe.
I might start through that first just to see if there's anything.
I'm gonna have you both make investigation checks to find any, because
Right.
very much the design of the last encounter was the longer he is allowed to be in his office, the more evidence he destroys. He was given infinite time, essentially. So, he destroyed most of the evidence. That's a natural 20. So,
Oh man.
what kind of information
We've done
would
well.
Mara be seeking?
She probably vaguely remembers him like trying to burn documents and stuff. So I think she would maybe be looking for anything been slightly related to whatever this organization was that he
Perfect.
was a part of.
Yeah.
Any kind of information about like where they might go or what their connection is to like the elves and their groups or
Yeah.
Okay. Here's what you
That's I think what I would be looking for specifically would be the connection between Rodrigo and the Dark Elves.
You are going to find a piece of paper between the bookshelves with a thick layer of dust bunnies all over it. Pull it out. He probably missed this in his haste. And this piece of paper does seem to, in fact, describe him. It is a piece of paper, almost a certificate, handwritten. Drawn upon it is the chevron symbol of the hand, as well as what appears to be an ink-splotted hand placed above it. A left hand, I should be clear. And it is signed to say, Rodrigo Alejo, Lieutenant of the Hand.
Okay.
That is what I will give you. And there is some other
Okay.
writing on here regarding, you have succeeded in this, and that, and this, and that. Nothing terribly of interest, just, oh, your outstanding service in the field of our business has awarded you, yada, yada, yada.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we will definitely hold on to that and sort of use it as like reference or I guess proof if we need it anymore.
Mhm.
About like his connections and stuff.
Fantastic. That's a good old find. Alrighty.
I'm also gonna pick up my rapier. I may have done that when we woke up, but just in case I forgot, because I definitely dropped it in the
Matt-
last fight.
Alrighty. With that, your work there is done, and I'm going to take us to the blacksmith. Not able to find anything else. Billy and Nita, you arrive in a small shop with a smoking chimney coming from the back of it. As you enter, you see this dwarf who sits at the table. You can hear sounds of clanging from the room behind, and it sounds like several female voices shouting at one another. And this dwarf kind of gives a, ugh. Well, hey there! What can I give for you?
Well, I could use a few weapons. I think that might be obvious.
A few weapons, alright. What kind are you looking for? You looking for blades? You looking for bows? You looking for something smaller?
Do you have daggers and short swords?
Oh, daggers, short swords? Of course we do. What did you think? This is a blacksmith.
Well, you can never be too sure. I've walked into some blacksmiths that, well, all they make are knives and forks and such things. I will take a dagger and a short sword.
Alright, that'll be 10 gold pieces for the short sword. That'll be 2 gold pieces for the dagger. That'll bring to 12 gold pieces. At this point, the door is flung open, and a woman emerges saying, please, can you tell her to stop nagging me? She says, oh, what's the matter, Allison? She says, Boric, this is outrageous. 2 apprentices is too many. Just, why don't you go work it out and get customers? She just rolls her eyes and says, fine. Goes into the back. Sorry. It's like children, these two. Do you need anything else other than those 2 blades?
Are there any weapons, like, up on the walls?
You see some great swords. You see a, nice-looking light crossbow.
Alright, my eye's gonna be
bows.
grabbed by the crossbow. And it'll
Alright.
say, could I have one of those as well?
Sure, that'll add 25 gold pieces onto your total. And so that'll bring us to, I believe, 37 for the 3 of these.
Shelly takes out her dagger, the only weapon she actually has on her, and says, if I would like to buy a weapon as well, I would like another dagger.
Oh, sure.
How much would that be?
Just 2 gold pieces.
Okay, then, so Shelly takes 39 gold pieces out of her pouch and puts it all out on the counter, and says, my friend here does not have money, our money, so I am going to be buying these things.
He says, oh, that's awful kind of you. You hear a clang and shouting from the back of the blacksmith. He says, alright, here, I'll take that, and 1, and 2, and 3, here you are, and 4 for you, young lady. And you're all set now, I'd better. And the door flings open and another woman rushes out and says, Boric, he says, I'm coming, let's take care of it. Sorry, training apprentices, tough work. And heads into the back.
If you need to make money, so you have money, you can maybe get a job. Maybe you can ask the dwarf if you can have a job here.
I'm going to show her my hands, which are very thin and, like, they don't have any physical wear on them. Do you really think that would be a good idea? Using hammers and such things?
If you need to make money so you can afford weapons and food and a place to stay, then yes.
Well, in the last world I was in, I did mercenary work for the most part. Is there any of that about here?
I think so, but the last person who was with us who said she was a mercenary ended up very dead. Extremely dead, beyond help dead, because I cannot do those things yet, dead. Are you sure you want to do those sorts of things?
I've been doing this for most of my existence in places like this. I am no stranger to such work. If she met a grisly fate, I'm sure it was her own fault.
Well, no, there, no, it was not. But and it's not nice to speak ill of the dead. I thought I made that clear last night.
Oh,
Um,
sorry.
we can let's see if Sheriff is here, and he seems to like to hire people to do things like that.
So
All
you
right.
will all make your way to the town hall, meeting up, train simultaneously. Arrive here.
Shelly actually does tap Nira and say, I am proud of you for not saying that you hate dwarves while you were buying things from the dwarf. That was very good.
Believe me, it was a real effort.
That's lovely.
Oh boy.
And Tourette, your own will.
Oh dear. You would have been shot with one of the crossbows you just bought. I mean.
Mhm.
Town hall is filled with people. Concerned expressions seem to be mostly across their faces.
Yay, meetings.
Eh,
As you approach the front of the town hall, you have less figures present than were prior. Sheriff Tully and the head of the Farmers Guild, Preston Munt, are locked in conversation while Priestess of Aniva stands on the side. As you all approach, Sheriff will step forward and say, "All right, so I guess I'm in charge of the town now. That's wonderful. And we now have a horde of goblins coming down on us. Good to see you all. I don't recognize you," he points at the new elf. But, oh, what the heck. We need people to help defend this town against a horde of goblins. Would you like 500 gold if you're able to defeat them?
Right, my eyes light up. Gold? 500? Yes, please, thank you.
Wonderful. You're hired. Defeat them and resolve the Dark Elven problems. I have to be fair on all of this. Goblins and Dark Elves, 500 gold. Sound good?
Sounds like a deal.
Thank you. We are going to be bringing some of the townsfolk into Dalefen, behind the wall, while others on the edges are being given word to begin evacuations and make for away from here. Even the Elven ambassador is ridden off. Perhaps her people are near, perhaps she's run for the hills. What do you all think of this situation? Do you have any insights?
Yes, I have a statement.
Please.
This is bullshit.
Thank you for reiterating what we already know.
Yeah.
Mara's gonna
Make
turn
sure-
around and say, "Language."
What? I just wanted it in the minutes. Well, don't judge me.
Minutes? And he looks around.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm used to far more formalities when these things occur. Continue on.
Mara's gonna hop off the bench and say, "Oh, I'm assuming Madame Mayor is still missing."
Yep, says the farmer. Nothing's changed. Same as last night. The priestess is whispering to the sheriff this moment. Yes, usually, Madam Mayor got the committee in order, got our minute taker placed before meetings, so we'll have to take up that duty. I'll see what I can do. Minutes aren't essential right now. Yes, he got ammunition with his crossbow.
All right. If it was included in the cost, if it was separate,
Yep.
I need to keep track of how much money Shelly's got.
Nope.
Okay, perfect.
Included.
Okay, cool.
Mara's
I
gonna
asked
say,
yeah, I was gonna ask the sheriff if we had talked the day before about a recon plan involving us, if that was still in the cards or not.
What kind of recon plan are you interested in?
Well, we vaguely know what we're up against, but we don't know the exact numbers. A slightly specific, overland mission to check exactly what we're up against. We know where they are. We know where they're going. I'd like to have a count before they get here. Maybe.
I imagine that
might be
wasn't.
helpful.
That was not intentional.
Nita did not grab his quarterstaff and destroy a bench. Good.
If she had.
Nonetheless, the sheriff will kind of say, it's not a bad idea. And then at this point, you hear a bit of a commotion from the front of the town hall, and one of the guards enters, stepping forward and saying, we have some new arrivals, everyone. You'd best be coming out front.
Oh?
They also fall from the sky?
No, though I believe they came here on foot.
Mara will shuffle out to see what's going on.
Yeah, I'll go with it. Hope this is like an actual army, because we need one.
I really hope so.
Heading out
We'll
front
be fine on our own.
of the town hall. Let's group you all up. Town center. Posit you in the right spot.
Oh.
The arrival of more than 24 elves can be noted. You see 2 men at the heads of these battalions. The further one away appears to be garbed in urgent diplomatic equipment. And this elven man wears no shirt, carries a large sword at his hip, and waves as you all step out of the town hall, moving towards you.
At the sight of this guy who looks like he's from Virgin City, Shelly's gonna kind of just duck down a little and kind of scoot around to the corner here and just kind of peek out and stay there.
All right.
Get
No
the sight
reason.
Of, like the over 24 elves in like this Italian, basically. Mara's gonna say, "Lyris skirts. Where'd they come from?"
Sheriff will kind of make his way out as well and say, "What the heck do we have here?" And this man will step forward, say, "Well, hello there. I hope that our arrival is not too late. I hear that your town has many troubles." Sheriff will say, "Yes, indeed. May I ask your name?" He says, "I'm Ceravil Melanthorn." He bows and says, "Of the Elves of Forthane. We hear that you have issues in town, goblins and dark elves. We have come to offer our assistance." Sheriff looks to you all with wide eyes and kind of a, we could absolutely use your assistance. Introduce you to my mercenaries here. They've been heading up the defense of this town on a broader note. So I guess we'd as well coordinate with them. What are your numbers? Is this all of your folks? He says, "No. In fact, we have about twice this number. I have sent Turaklir, who was here before, as well as rest of my battalions towards the fort, where we understand that the goblins are holed up." "That's what we gather?" "Yes. I believe that our forces are strong enough to siege and destroy the goblins within their castle. Would you be prepared to aid us?" Sheriff gives a, "Look, as far as I'm concerned, since I'm the new mayor, you're the new sheriff around here, and so that's a shot you're calling. Let's go with it. What do you all think? Are you all ready to siege a castle full of goblins?" He says, looking at the 4 of you.
It's not the first time.
Best
Seems like-
offense is a good defense.
It's like the best shot we have.
Shelly will poke her head around, look at the sheriff, and say, please ask them to keep an eye out for my dog BB, and yes, I will come with you. And then she ducks right back around the corner.
And the sheriff gives a, yes, well, we do have a special request, Mr. Linthon. If you see a dog named BB, that is around these parts, perhaps you could retrieve it for us. Owen says, whatever we can do to aid, our holy purpose brings us here, and all will be done. Shall we go? This is also a standing question to all of you. Is there anything that you all do in town before you depart for the old fort to address the goblin threat?
I wanted to check out the general store.
Fair point.
Yep. Shelly needs to buy that
Potion
collar.
hunting's about the only thing that I think we had on the item list.
The general
Assuming
store,
A, they exist and is open.
at a quick glance, doors are still closed. The sign is still upon them.
Okay.
All right.
How much money do we each have at the moment anyway? I don't know if we settled up from...
I will refrain from answering how much money Shelly has because it's a ridiculous amount for a 15-year-old girl.
God.
Yeah. Well, it's depleted now because she bought some stuff for somebody, but
I say I don't remember what we got from the first mission thing, if that was split up or not. I don't think I wrote that down.
Mara found that bag of 100 gold in the farmhouse that nobody knows about.
So
Mara's
Shelly
doing
and Mara
okay.
are loaded, and no one knows.
Mara's doing fine. Shelly has less than Mara does, but Shelly's doing okay.
This is sort of like the emergency fund that Mara doesn't really trust the rest of the group with. But yeah, she would go up to the elven man when we were still in like the town square and like introduce herself and like, shake his hand very aggressively and say, "Yeah, thanks very much for defending the people here."
Hold out his hand, shake yours, and say, "You're very welcome. It's my duty and pleasure." Tell me, you seem perhaps more wise than the rest of these folk. How prepared are they for the conflict that is to come?
She's gonna like look at the group, the mercenaries, and think for a minute and say, "A little rough around the edges, but I think they'll be okay."
Smiles and nods and says, "Indeed, your wisdom is beautiful."
She'll blush.
Well then, we will be moving. Elves are going to start along. Note the approach of the Virgin Ambassador. Step aside and say, "Sheriff, a word please." Any of you who care to overhear may. Otherwise, begin to follow the elves as they
Whoops. That was me again.
move to head toward fort.
Oh, I'm eavesdropping for sure.
I'm very slowly walking away.
The Virgin Ambassador says, "I'm here to essentially manage these fine folks and ensure that they get everything and anything that they need. Right now, they seem to be very happy. They seem to have a very zealous intent. So, pursue that and destroy the foes of the Virgin Empire. This is our status quo. Everything understood?" Sheriff nods and says, "Give it to me. An army of elves arrives. My town's about to be overrun by an army of goblins. I'll take anything." "Very good. I'm no fighter. I will remain here." Sheriff looks to three of you who are still in proximity and says, "In fact, as acting mayor, I should probably remain as well." He looks particularly at Mara and Rose and says, "Can I trust you to be representatives of Dalefen in this assault?
I mean, we're talking about, Yeah, we can do that. I think.
Very good.
I kind of
We'll
like
say,
Dalefen.
Mara will say, "We won't let you down, Sheriff."
I know you won't.
Um,
All right.
Well, we're kind of on a one-game losing streak. We're
Might,
gonna try
but-
and fix that. Yeah, it's one of those things.
Possibility.
Right.
Rose, however, will introduce herself with Mara present far more formally than she's used to the Virgin Ambassador, and says, I believe this is a former family affair, and introduces herself as, how do we do this? Lady Esquire Rosalind Tranmere of Whitewall.
There are. Greetings, lady. The Esquire.
Mara's gonna sort of look at it and be like, "Oh, Lady Esquire."
Believe me, we only use it in formality. There was a thing years ago my dad held. It was kind of a big deal.
I was like, "It's okay. I understand."
Yeah.
The Virgin Ambassador will say, nonetheless, I am happy to know that there is another representative of another faction here that will surely make it smoother. Gives you a glare. He and the sheriff are going to enter town hall. So,
Let's hit it.
Once Shelly sees that the Virgin Ambassador is gone and out of sight, she had run over here to blend in with the other elves. Now that he's completely gone and out of sight, she will formally introduce herself to Mr. Big Buff Shirtless Guy here.
all right.
She will hold out her hand, and she'll kind of lift her hat up like she does and just show her pointed ears, and say, you can call me Shelly. It is very nice to meet you. And she'll look back at the other elves and kind of give them all a very polite nod. It is very nice to meet you all. If you could please, my dog BB, you will know him when you see him. He is missing a collar.
He puts a hand on your shoulder and says, young one, Sheriff told us about the dog. Our eyes are open always. It is in our area. We will find it.
He did not tell you the BB is an undead dog. He is not a live dog. The sheriff did not know.
I see. Our
Yes.
eyes will remain open. We will not destroy this undead creature. Smiles and turns away
Thank
to
you
continue
very much.
walking along.
And actually, Shelly's actually going to stay. She'll stay with everybody, but I think she's going to try and blend in with the other elves. She'll
Okay.
start walking with them. She kind of wants to get away from the other people that are there.
Got it. So, we are then going our area map. As you are all...
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Are my weapons all squared away in the character sheet, or...?
I will resolve that on our break, which will be beginning very shortly.
Alright, thank you.
You all will follow the Elven Battalion, the north location of the old fort ruins, where you now find yourself arriving. A large battalion of elves stands at the ready, prepared and looking on towards castle, which you can see upon the walls of already many goblinoid creatures prepared for whatever assault might come. We are going to go to a break for the stream. During that
Shoot.
break, you all will have the opportunity to not only take a personal break, but begin thinking about what you will have a hand in planning, which is the assault of this castle. So with that, we're going to go to an early intermission, and I will see you all 10 minutes. And we are back in action, everyone. Let's continue. You have been discussing potential plans for assailing Goblin Fort. You can see it. Four sides. Several notable entrances. The tunnel, which leads from the faraway Goblin Cave to here, I would allow some retconning to have some kind of planned force if you want to invest resources into that. The trouble is that is a entirely enclosed chokeway, and they know that you have that access route. There is, here upon the wall, a ruined section. You see two bugbears standing within it, shields and great weapons. It is about 10 to 15 feet of a climb up the rock ledge there, during which time archers could harass you. There is the front gateway. There is no gate present, but there is a long, winding ramp to ascend to the point where you could enter by foot. The other resource that I would make note of is this hill, or dale, rather, as is the name Dalefen, which rises higher than the standard castle walls, though not the castle towers, and could be in some way used as a resource if you find some way to. Nonetheless, in the initiative tracker are the number of troops, and while the leader of the elves certainly has a concept of how he would care to see the assault be managed, he is open to your insights and knowledge of the foes as you've not. So, with that said, as players, I would ask you what thoughts you have about setting up this assault.
What's the name of the shirtless guy that Shelly's got the hots for?
Ceravil Ulenthon. Let me put that in chat for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna need a spell check on that.
Shelly doesn't have the hots for him. I do. There's a
Roll
difference.
Aha.
I mean, Sarah. Okay.
You don't like that name?
Okay.
Sarah,
you know what?
Saraville.
My WoW knowledge escapes me. I was gonna call him the Night Elf guy.
Sarah.
That's who I thought it was when you said the name. I'm like, I'm sorry, who?
I think
No, it's more. What is his? We'll ask him directly. Like, yeah, you know,
Does he think?
I'll ask. Yeah, it's like, what was your plan here? You guys show up. What's your first thought?
Well, goblins are idiots. They are not as akin to the bow as we are. We can outshoot them with ease. So in that sense, the advantage of a castle is not so much an advantage. We have grappling ropes. We can ascend distances where we choose. That dale over there, high ground, may be of some use to us.
Is that high ground more advantageous for your archers or for your sages?
Archers. Our sages are, allow me to say, very specialized in their magic. Do great harm to individuals, or great aid to many.
I kind of sort of grinned wildly. I know that feeling. I don't know. I'm kind of leaving this up to his squad. More important, also his squad commander for the archers. I'm like, you know what? You guys better at the front gate, or you guys better pissing people off in the back. I'm completely
deferring. Understood. I definitely
it's not so deferring. It's just, I don't think there's a wrong answer.
Okay.
Because they're gonna have to deal with it either way, and that's not our problem. That's theirs.
And I definitely want. Go ahead.
If the archers go up on the hill, are they going to need a protection squad, or is there any chance that the goblins break away and try to remove the threat up on the dale?
That's interesting.
It's possible.
And we could have, depending on our positioning and who's going up this sideway, can flank them. they do try and like run out and try and
That's
take
that's an
out the
interesting
archers.
thought. Is use us as that. I kind of like that. Because I was thinking we were probably going to end up going in through the wall anyway, either after the rogues or with them. And I'll explain, the thoughts I think that we had, which were sending the swordsman to the front, having one of the ranged units at the front to harass, including us, and then having the rogues scale and deal with this. And then the archers are kind of sort of wild card. If we stick them on the hill, we can run over there and do our best. I mean, if they want to break away, we can chase them down, and they'll be under fire the entire time. So whatever force gets to the archers are going to be not
Taken
in great
out.
fighting shape. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if the archers are not, capable or great in melee, we can go and bail them out, but it'll take us probably a round after they get there, to deal with it. But we have no problem being that force.
Okay, so best as I'm understanding, we like the idea of the archers moving to the high ground. Do you like all of the archers moving to the high ground?
Maybe not
I think
all of them.
I mean, however many they think are necessary. If they just want it to be a harassing force, then half. If they want it to be a legitimate, we're going to be able to nuke down half the wall.
there is deferment to the NPCs, but also at a certain level, I want players to be making decisions here.
So
No, I know, but it really is. If we think that there's only X number on the walls,
yeah,
dividing up the ranged forces to deal with multiple walls is the way to go.
Okay, so if we put the archers on the hill, they have clear vantage points of most of the castle, right?
That's correct.
And the goblins would have to respond to that, or they'd have to get off the walls, right?
True.
So if we put them up there, either they're going to respond to that and leave the front open, or they're not going to respond to it and go further
get
into the
harassed.
castle.
Yeah,
Either
yeah.
way, we get entrance for free through the gate or through the wall hole,
Yeah.
right?
What
So-
would be about the approximate range? I know we
Longbows are what these archers have. 150, 600.
Oh, it's 150.
Right,
Okay,
right.
so they're looking at this
We need-
type of coverage.
We need to keep the
Yeah,
fight
basically this-
outside.
Whole wall. Well, if we can get them off the walls, we can basically corner them.
Yeah, if we get off the walls, then they lose the advantage as far as the ranged weapons go. So if we put 3/4 of the archers on top of the hill and a small detachment to guard them, or maybe not so small, it doesn't really matter. They can just sit up there and pelt them, and then the goblins are either going to die or they're going to have to get off the wall.
Something like
Or-
this.
I don't have
Yeah.
I don't have a problem if it's all the archers that go over there.
Yeah, maybe
because
we
that-
should put all the archers out there because
I think all the
archers.
archers over there causes a lot of havoc and a lot of pain. Even if they're shooting on the other side, if they're shooting over here, even if that's a disadvantage, they're gonna get hits.
We need archers watching the main front area. We don't know how many are inside. What we're seeing can't be all of them. So I think we need to have some archers that are able to shoot down whatever's coming out the front door that we can't get to.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I think 3/4 is a good number to send
Yeah,
over to the hill. and
we can't.
keep a detachment on the front in case something
And
weird
some
happens.
right here.
Yeah, I'm not concerned
I
about
think
the
that's good.
wall so much as I am the entrances and exits of the actual castle. We don't know what else is inside.
So how
I
many
think we need
swords?
to cover the entrances.
Yeah, how many swordsmen do we have?
All the numbers are in the initiative order.
But are they the
Like,
12
what
or the
are they?
16?
They are the 16.
Okay.
Swords are the 16 right here.
And the rogues are the 12.
Correct.
Pages are
Actually,
4.
I think there are no other exits that we can tell for the castle, right?
Right, not on the surface
So
at
if the
least.
goblins are going to come out and deal with the elves, they have to go out either through the hole or through the front gate, right?
That tracks.
So
they
we
want
could,
to fall off the wall.
yeah, unless they want to fall off the wall, which doesn't seem very
How
smart.
high is the wall?
They are
15
goblins.
feet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
15, 20 feet or something.
So I think I actually do agree with Shelly. I think we split the archers in half. Half of them go up on the hill, and half stay back and cover the entrances. And then we take again, we split the swordsmen in half, send half of them with the detachment, and then half with the main force at the front, just to act as a thing. And then we'll keep the rogues back until the entrances are clear, and then attempt to go up.
Yeah.
Okay, that
I'm
doesn't leave
assuming
a
the-
lot of
I'm-
swordsmen to handle those bugbears.
You do have
The
more
range,
than that.
whoever the ranged are that we leave, no matter where we put them, they can fall back a lot quicker than anyone else because they have that much space between themselves and the enemy. So I'm not as concerned about them.
Yeah.
As I.
And we're gonna have
am.
we're gonna have several rounds of just ranged people hitting
Mhm.
everything. Obviously, there's gonna be some return fire, but for the most part, I assume we outrange them.
What are they?
yes,
These are just
Longbow.
flags.
yes.
Just okay. We don't see any catapults, ballista, trebuchet. They are not that technologically
You do not
advanced.
see any siege equipment. Correct. The closest thing to
Right.
siege equipment was the murmurings from the hobgoblin commanders that ogres were on their way to reinforce.
On their way. Okay,
Right.
so
Forgot about the ogres.
the ogres might. Let's presuppose the ogres are not here yet, and they will. If they show up during the fight, they could be coming from anywhere
Somewhere.
around us.
They said-
Yeah.
They gave a direction. They said they were coming from like west or the.
They were
east or
coming
whatever.
from the
northeast.
Okay.
That's
Right,
the hill,
well-
right?
So
That's the hill,
It's
so
not
that
our
means
flank.
they'd likely be coming either from north or from east.
Right. Then the ranged fighters we put out there need to be on the lookout for, or given the instruction if they see ogres, forget the goblins, forget the piddly things. That's where they need to turn their attention.
Well, that's
Okay.
what we're going to put the swordsmen up there to help them with. So in case something weird happens up there, that's not just a bunch of
Yeah.
archers who are going to get
That's true.
murdered.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Is this our
Yeah,
plan? Are
I
we
like
good?
I
That's
like it.
good.
And then I think we pick whatever
So-
opening goes up first is the one that I think we want to get into.
I think what happens, so there's like one of two scenarios. Either A, the goblins retreat and they leave the entrances open, or B, they come out, in which case we're going to have to engage as they move through the chokes, which should be good for us. But where do we want to position our ground detachment, not the hill detachments? Do we
So
want
I'm
to
gonna start
keep them central?
based on the
or-
fact that it will take time for them to get there. I'm gonna physically start moving the
Yeah.
hill
No, I
crew
think-
over in that direction.
Yeah, the hill crew over there is fine. I think generally you want to have a decent force.
Do you want to keep it central between the
Yeah.
ramp and the crack?
Yeah.
I think so, because then we want to pick off as many people as we can before we approach one of those gates.
Actually, there's maybe not. If we can position, so they have to go around the fort here to get to the hill, right? They have to come out either of the crack or out of the ramp and then go around the fort
Mhm.
to get to the hill, right? So we can position sort of in that area. Correct?
I think this is going to be right.
The southeast
Right in here is where
corner?
right in here southwest corner is going to be where I think a lot of
Southwest
us are going to
corner.
end up
All right.
being. Because this is the quickest way for us to either get up the ramp or get over to this door, whichever one screws up first.
Yeah.
Because that's where I'm assuming the rogues are also going to go. I mean, the rogues will go straight up whatever first wall is open.
Yeah, the rogues are on standby. They can
know.
do pot shots if they want in the meantime, but
That's what I think that their goal is they're gonna fire however many rounds of ammo and then they're going up the wall. As long
And also,
whatever wall or gate is clear, that's where they're going, and I'm okay with them on their own initiative doing that.
Also, keep the ground detachment of archers far back enough out of short bow range, but still in longbow range.
I think the rest of the archers go right here, and then they can pivot towards the gate, or I'm sorry, towards the bottom of the ramp,
So we're taking the archers and we're putting them up here.
Yeah. Because then
Okay.
they've got more range on everything on that side of the wall, give or take. The main force starts here and kind of sort of splits off to piss all two of these walls off, and then the backside hill detachment takes effectively the other two walls.
Okay.
So that everyone in theory is taking damage, and it's how the goblins react to, okay, this sucks.
I'm gonna clump
think we're
these
good.
together. I'm gonna put these here. And
I'm
Ceraville
also
is
going to ask
front.
Mara in particular, is it worth dropping an aid spell for us at all, or
Probably.
keep it open for
Oh.
Yeah.
How long does aid last?
8 hours?
Oh yeah. Sure.
Alright, there it is.
You all are going up
Shelly,
right up here, right?
I know Shelly has a trick that she does. I don't know if she's done it already.
Yeah, the false life.
Do you want aid as well, or are you?
I need to remind myself what aid is.
Hit points.
I mean,
At 5.
Shelly's gonna try very hard to not get up close and personal with these things.
And you gave yourself.
So you know what?
So that.
Wait a minute, it's how many people? 3. No, you know
Just-
what? Here, don't waste it
3.
on her. No,
Okay.
don't waste it on her.
I'll do it to the other 3.
Yeah,
Just
no.
get
She
5, 10.
I mean, it would help her immensely, but yeah, I have a trick. Hopefully, I can use if she loses hit points to get them back.
Right.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
that's better used on you guys.
All right, and just as a character detail, I asked Mara to show me how the crossbow worked on the way over. So, because I'm not.
She'll be kind of like, where did you get these weapons from? But
I'll give you all
the bank of Shelly.
the meta understanding, if it wasn't already clear, that Nito was a higher level wizard character. He is now an arcane trickster rogue,
oh man,
because he can't use his magic here.
she'll like on the way over, she'll like show him how to load it and shoot it and everything.
I hope he intends to pay Shelly back at some point.
Have to wait and see.
We'll see what happens, right?
Yes.
Alrighty. Are you all ready to begin the
Yes.
assault?
I think
Yeah, hang on.
so.
Let me put a fiver in Vegas that Shelly's going to be out of money at the end of the day. Hang on, give me 1 second. What kind of odds am I getting on this? Like 12 to 1? Perfect.
Considering you don't know how much money she has to start with.
You're not getting paid back. You're not getting paid back. I'll lose a fiver.
That's fine. That's
good,
fine.
actually.
She was taught to help her own kin, so she has no issue.
Aw.
Yeah.
I'm going to clear this
Boy.
sorted order, and with a keen eye upon the hilltop, you wait and watch until you see the shifting within the sky, arrow shafts silently flying towards the top of the castle walls. You see reaction shifting atop the walls from the goblins. Some chaotic movement, some of them shifting around, unsure of what to do. You hear vaguely a shout, a command from within. And then after about half a minute, you see a swarm of goblins begin to rush out of this gap in the wall and begin to pivot in this direction to move towards that hill.
All right, we need to go intercept them now.
Okay, go get him.
Roll initiative, please.
If they're in front of us, they're fair game, so
Oh yeah.
heck with them if they don't like it. Alright, I did select my tokens. Let's see. Shelly with her sad little +1 initiative. Wow, get out of here.
Where's the roll for that?
It is a dice icon in the center of your screen. No, it's not. That's on the NPC sheet. It's right above your current hit points. Click on the word initiative while your token is selected.
click your token and then go into the character sheet and click initiative.
Also, make sure you pop your character sheet out. That should make things easier for you.
Yeah. Is it on the... Yeah, I'm just gonna roll a d20 with the...
I got you. I'll just roll it off
Yeah,
your sheet. I
roll
got it
for
out.
me, thanks.
No worries.
Oh, goody.
Alrighty.
And if he hasn't already, Nada gets an additional 5 maximum hit points from the aid spell.
Okay. I will throw that on top for you. Okay.
Okay.
Rose, you are the first to act. What are you going to do? I will give you all the leg up positionally of putting you right here. So you can enter this battle from that start.
What is the group of people behind me? Is that the rogues?
That is the rogues and the sages.
Maybe ask about a solid half of them, if not more, to follow us so that we can help deter that mess. Are there any ranged combatants up here? Do we see on the wall here?
Everybody on the other team that's on top of the wall has a ranged weapon, as far as you can see.
Then I think my first move would just be to double time it 60 feet this way.
Okay, go for it.
I think that's 60.
Fantastic. Belly? We might have some
Yeah,
dash turns in here.
unfortunately. Yeah, in order for her to get where she needs to go to be useful, unfortunately, she's got to do that also. Right, that puts her to 60. And I might have to dash one more time to get where I need, but that's alright. That's good for now.
The enemies act. Your enemies on the wall are going to load their ranged weapons and prepare to fire once you are within their range. The goblins, several of them see those of you approaching and are going to break off. Let's do a d10. Come on, roll 20. There you go, 4. Okay, so roughly about 40% of the goblins are going to break off in your direction and start running towards you all, while the rest of them are going to take their full movement in the direction of the hill.
Perfect.
Did we lose Tracy?
Seems to be having some connection issues. We'll give her a second.
I think temporarily, yes.
Alrighty. Nita.
Alright. Let's see. Alright, oh, that was not what I meant to do. Can everyone hear me, right?
Yep, you're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Alright, I'm gonna move to, where, Shelly is, and then I'm gonna go, I have cutting action, so I can go I can take a dash as a bonus, right?
Yes, you can.
Alright, I'm gonna go, let's see, down here,
Best receives Tracy.
and,
best.
I'm going to take a pot shot at this fool right here with the crossbow.
Okay, this guy up on the wall.
Not on the wall, the guy who's walking towards us.
You got it. Fire
Alright.
at will.
Here we go.
Okay, still have an unrolled GM, but that is nonetheless a hit for exactly the amount of damage required. Crossbow bolt strikes the goblin. It dies. Nice and good. Mara's up. Mara moves up.
Okay.
Her movement speed. Aha, you're good.
There she is.
Yeah. That was wild. My internet freaked out. All right, yeah, she's moving up and is just gonna take a shot.
Okay, firing on these goblins who've come out.
Okay. I need to check my guns here.
You're all good to the heavy.
Perfect. All right. Yeah. All right. Take the shot.
Bunk and splat. Goblin gives a. You can hear faintly in the distance.
I'm gonna give Mara a thumbs up.
Okay, the elves are up.
She'll like.
Yeah. Remember when she pointed at you a little while ago? She was not kidding. She does know how to use that. Actually, that's kind of sort of what started some of this mess.
Oh, a little bit. It was an accident.
Doming someone from a 30-foot range and a heavy crossbow, I don't think is an accident, ma'am. That's not how that works.
The sages
Absolutely.
must dash to reach that position, and the rogues can use their cunning action, so they can go 1, 5, 6. And
yeah.
that will nonetheless be enough to flatten out these 3 little goblins who have come rushing towards you bravely and boldly.
Is that 6 out of 6 right there?
I'm not quite
12 hit?
sure about that. Let's see. Yep, 12 hits exactly.
Okay.
So that was just a barrage of arrows, and they're all
I
gonzo.
like these guys.
And the other elves
Way more
are
efficient than us.
ready in position to rush the front when that is called for. All right, we're at the top of the round. Now, let's take a quick moment to assess strategy. These goblins seem to be out of your reach and rushing towards the dale. Attempt to overwhelm your forces that are up upon it. You, right up here.
It's fine.
And
How many archers do we have over on that hill?
on the hill you have 12.
And they're with how many swordsmen?
I believe 8.
8. I'm not worried about those 8 goblins there. Okay.
Do the elves have any ability to message one another about like changes in the battle, like a horn or something?
They probably have some kind of signaling, yes.
So then they can signal the guys up on the hill that something's coming their way, right?
They can see from the hill. Those goblins should
Okay.
be...
Yeah, they see.
All right, so my question is, are you going to, at this point, just straight assault the wall, or are you going to wait for some other tactical shift on the goblins' part?
I think we wait.
I think we want to see. I think wait around and this let it turn into an arching fight.
I think
Or range
the
fight.
other thing we should do is our archers who are hanging out way over here should probably move a little closer to us.
I will shift them.
Yeah, as long as they're like annihilating this front gate, I don't really, or the forces on the wall. Whatever they're doing is fine.
They have to come down the chute anyway, so pretty much
Yeah.
any point on the chute they can, as long as they can
come,
hit it. Yeah.
I'm perfectly content with
Just let them.
we
do their thing.
outrange them with the longbows, so they have to either come to us or they have to get off the wall.
Yeah.
I'd rather get them before they can get us, though. Like, if we, where we are, have chances to take shots at them, I'd like to.
Oh no, at that absolutely.
Yeah, that too.
Alrighty, I just wanted to make sure that we're all on the
Range.
same page tactically. So,
Mhm.
with the plan being, stay here, maybe start taking shots. Rose, you are up. What are you going to do?
In case someone decides to come foolishly, I don't think they'll get there. I'm just gonna hold a cantrip, mostly focusing on the wall. The guys over here that are gonna come off the part of the wall.
Okay.
If they decide to get into range, I will hit one of them. I don't think they can.
Okay.
But I might move a little bit in front of these guys here. I think this is. I'm so far out. I can't tell. I think that's 30.
I'll say it's good. Alrighty,
That's fine.
that's
Yeah.
Rose.
And
Shelly, what you
I'm
got?
just holding a cantrip.
Here, Shelly is going to attempt chill touch if she can see him clearly, which I hope she can. let's say this guy right here. She's got 120 feet of range.
Okay.
Oh, it didn't go on the thingy. That's okay. It's
No
120
worries.
feet of range, 19 to hit, 1 necrotic damage.
To hit. Blinking away at him.
Cool.
Alrighty. Magic is
Cool,
assailing
cool.
him. You have likely drawn his attention.
And since I have 120 feet, she can duck back a little bit for right now.
Okay.
Here, wait. Are these her nice friends? Is that shirtless guy?
On the left.
Wait.
This
which
is
one's
Adam's
shirtless?
character, Nita.
Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Wrong token. Wait, you know what? Here, that's okay. She'll still come over here. That's fine.
Perfect. Alrighty. The goblins are going to act next. So the barrage continues from the dale, despite the approach of the goblins. So what are the... Yeah, because those goblins are going to get there eventually. They'll hucking their way up that way, but not necessarily going to arrive quite on time. These archers are in position right away. The goblins are going to call for some on the wall. Additional archers.
Wimps.
And we're going to have some shots from these guys. These are very tall looking bugbears armed with long bows. And we're going to have one shot towards Rose and one shot towards Mara from the bugbears. That's Rose. That's Mara. Okay. Nice low ball damage rolls too. Alright. That is the movement of the goblins. They are fortifying their position. Nita.
Okay. Do I have range for the goblins? Do I know that, or do I not?
Do you have range for them?
No. Do I know what their range is against me?
They might be short bow. It might be another thing that will be present, especially as we move into this next section, is undescribed combat as the two mass forces begin to clash. And so we'll mostly be focusing on adversaries which you draw the attention of, whilst I begin to ping off forces from either side without going through the labor of rolls.
In that case, I'm going to probably just hang out. I'm going to prepare a shot on the first target that comes in range.
Sounds fair. Mara?
I'm going to wait for them to behave.
She's gonna keep moving over, but is gonna take a crossbow shot at that bugbear that just shot at her.
Cool. Not a hit.
Okay.
Okay. We are up then to our buddies, the elves. Time for them to get into some action. So this crew is going to shift up to here and start exchanging fire with the guys on the wall. I'm gonna go ahead and knock off two of these guys as the elves fire arrows in their direction. Managing this crew over here. We've got the swordsmen who are gonna still stay in reserve just for a little bit. The rogues are gonna move up to here alongside you, Mara, and start taking aim on the bugbears, and then we've got the archers firing away. So I'm gonna roll some rogue attacks. Do 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the 13 misses exactly. So 7, 10, 18 points of damage to the bugbear on the wall. Bloodied. And these archers on the left side are going to a bunch of arrows taking aim at the goblins near the gate, and I'm going to mark off 3 of them as 12 is greater than 3 to a significant amount enough that I'm not going to belabor us with rolls. We're going to the top of the next round. Rose.
Goblins go before the elves, right?
Yes, that's right.
It's not entirely helpful, I don't think. No, Rose is just going to continue 30 feet, kind of sort of tailing along with this group here. And we'll just ready another cantrip for something that moves off the wall.
Okay, you got it. Kelly.
Alright. Going after the bugbear with her 120 feet of range. If a 16 hits,
Yes.
he'd take 5 necrotic damage.
He's still alive, but not looking good.
Cool. Okay, and she is gonna move. I'm just not sure to where yet. Okay, that's all. There's no bonus action she needs to do right now.
Got it. Goblins are up. These fools are going to start climbing the walls, but as soon as they do, several of them are falling from the arrows lodged in their backs. Probably only 4 of them are going to make it up the hill. Ill-conceived assault. And the barrage continues on the castle. So what will be the next move for goblins? Let's see. We got these guys here. We got some guys at the front gate. It's going to be a repositioning and a repositioning inside. Into here. Come into here. Bugbears begin to move along the front ramp. And bugbears begin to rush down crevice. They're gonna dash into range of the allied battalion here.
Am I in range of them?
Yes, take your ready to. 2 of them. You're gonna come in staggered.
All right. Okay. So I'm gonna hit the one who's closest to me.
You got it. Right here.
Same.
Okay. Nope.
I need a dex save from. Not that it matters, just for the reaction.
Yep. All good. Bugbear, dex save. See you later, pal. Get your counter going, my friend. Where is it? Thank you.
Don't worry.
Yep.
Don't worry. Listen,
There
it's
you
one.
go.
It's one damage. It's 1 damage. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. Not upset. That's not one of the
Your
ones we
words
get
say
mad
one
at.
thing. Your tone says differently.
I'm just saying. We already know how I feel about this game.
The bugbears are going to attempt to shoot towards you again. One of them is going to shoot at Mara again, and the other is going to shoot at Shelly. Attack against Mara. Attack against Shelly. Woo! La la!
Alright, even if I shield, I can't stop that. That's a bummer.
Jeez.
Alright, that's what temp hit points are for. Okay.
These are the big bugbears?
These are these guys.
Okay.
That is the enemy turn. The archers are going to begin firing at the elves. You'll note that several of the elves show signs of injury. But no permanent damage. Nita, you're up.
All right. I am going to so take this to move. Let's see.
Start reading.
Move there. And I'll move. You know what, I'm not gonna do it like that. I'll move here. Can I go like right here for a second? How much movement do I have after I do
Check-
that?
Check your economy there. Yep,
So that
you should be
would-
good.
Yeah, take me 50.
Perfect.
Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna move back behind them. I'm just gonna take another shot.
I'll
at
allow
the
it. Go ahead.
Bugbear right here. The
This guy.
yeah, that guy.
Cool, fire away.
All right.
That hits. Make sure you roll your sneak attack damage as well.
Okay, cool.
because you do have the benefit of an ally within 5 feet of the bugbear. Should be on your sheet as a damage modifier beneath your attacks. Just click on it. We're gonna move on to Mara.
Okay, she is going to turn to the archers that are next to her and point up at the bloodied bugbear and the other goblins that are just hanging out on the wall. And she'll say, you can take out that fella, right?
They'll give you a curt nod, several in unison.
And she was like, great, thanks very much. And she's gonna, she's actually going to
Just click on the
dash.
text at him.
I clicked on it, it didn't do anything.
Oh, sorry, click on the damage dice. The 2d6 sneak. There you go.
There we go.
Beautiful. Go ahead, Mara.
Yeah, she's just going to dash for her action because she has little legs. Get there in time.
Alright, let's resolve our NPCs, the rogues, against these bugbear up front. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 3. They're all going dagger crazy. So this is 10 to this guy. Throw this on. It's bloodied. Then we got a hit and another sneak attack. Guy on the left is toast. And then we've got misses and the archers. 1, 2, 3. 2 sneak attacks in there. 9, 17, 5. He's donezo. Alright. Bugbear is down, which leaves our friends the sages, who are going to step up to the front here and focus their intent upon these bugbears. And you are going to watch as from their necks float an amulet with a green glow to it. And they reach their hands out and begin chanting in ancient Sylvan, a deathly chant. Yes! And they are both going to unleash on these bugbears blight spells.
Oh, that.
That is spicy.
That, ooh, boy.
Ooh.
They are gonna save, taking half damage. 17 bloodied and 13 bloodied. Lucky bugbears.
I don't know if I would say that, but
Rose, you can take your turn while I resolve the archers on the left side.
Okay. Rose is gonna be a dick, because Rose has 3 prime targets that are in need of dying.
This is acceptable.
I just need to know exactly how this works, because I don't use this spell ever. I don't play wizards.
Wizards?
Scorching Ray. Yeah, Scorching Ray. This is a wizard spell, but I'm weird, so I get to use it. 3 separate ranged attacks. Jake Henry, I need a ruling. I want to attack all 3 of the injured people in front of me, including the guy up here on the hill.
Yeah.
But I want to do it in order. I'm more
I got you.
concerned about these
I'm gonna
guys
go.
down
I'm gonna lean on the player power side here. So roll them one at a time, and we'll see if they survive, and you can
Okay.
retarget the beams.
That's the goal there. Yeah. Okay. So
I'm fine with that. Okay, the first one on this senor over here, I presume.
Yeah. The I guess the far right guy.
Okay, he is still alive.
That's fine. But it goes again.
He is still alive.
Oh, come on. That's not what we were hoping for. Not what we were hoping for. But, you know, I don't know how much time.
And that's a miss.
Okay.
They're tough sons.
They are. That's fine.
the rogues were going for this bugbear, right?
Yes, they all missed.
Really?
Every single one of them missed. I rolled a gem. Alright, Shelly, you're up.
Oh god.
Alright. Shelly takes out her wand, steps up 20 feet, levels her wand at this goblin in the cluster,
Okay.
and we're doing a thing.
Ooh.
Okay. 14 to hit him.
Is the primary target the goblin or the bugbear?
Nope, the goblin.
Got you.
Cause reasons.
I got it. That is a
14 to hit.
hit. Okay,
Okay,
and
now-
the 5 piercing goes on the goblin?
5 piercing goes on the goblin. Now,
Roger.
unfortunately, I don't know why it didn't show the spell card, but here, show spell description. Everyone, the target and each creature within 5 feet of him must succeed on a DC 13 dex save or take 2d6 cold damage, which is the 12. So,
Each?
Bugbear, all 5 of them
wow.
have to make that dex save.
Each
She's a little
creature?
mad. She's got an. Yep, him and
That's
each
max
target
cold damage too. Holy
within
crap, Shell.
within 5 feet. All right, save. Now wait, do they take?
They take 6, so they're all bloodied.
Half.
Actually, it doesn't specify if they take half. I would hope they
Oh
take.
no, they
half.
don't. They don't.
No, wait a minute. Hit or miss a shot explodes the target and each creature. Let me make sure they don't get. Yeah, it's either a. Was it save or suck? As they
Oh
say.
my gosh, these saving throws.
They all
So-
made their save.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
No
Okay,
damage.
yeah, there's no half damage.
That
The
was-
little goblin archer that got hit the first time also has to make a save.
Yeah,
All
it's him
5.
and the people
All
around
5
him.
have to save.
He saves.
That's fine.
That was such a
God.
great move, and the dice did not favor it.
Yeah,
Shucks.
Shelly stomps her foot and yells out a not nice curse word in
319s.
Sylvan. Yep. Anybody who knows Sylvan just heard Shelly say some very bad words.
All of the elves are like.
Oh yeah, no, she lets loose a barrage of very bad words as she stomps her foot.
All
right, and I-
True
and I still have
observation,
10
Tracy.
feet. Alright, I have 10 feet of movement, so I'm stepping 10 feet back.
Got it.
Okay. That's alright.
Alright, the goblins are up. The guys that are up on the hill, for a quick check-in, are going to make it to the top and find themselves summarily executed by these swordswomen. They are gone,
Yeah.
which allows the archers to resume bombardment of the wall, which puts the goblins in a pretty terrible position. And so you are going to hear shouting from within the keep, calling for retreat, fall back, position lost. Seems as though the overall command is to leave. Who is going to obey that? Let's see. Right here. Running away. Running away. Running away. These battalions are going to stay put. This guy is going to flee. And then these bugbears are going to continue their very wise endeavor, charging down the chute. And the other enemies are going to fall back accordingly. Righty. That is the enemy's turns. Nita, you're up.
All right. I'm going to take. So I'm gonna reposition here, and I'm gonna take a shot at the bugbear right here, the close one to me, the right-hand guy.
Yep.
Let's see.
Not a hit.
Nope. Didn't think so. And I think that's it. Hold on 1 second. You can start doing the next turn.
Roger, roger. Mara, you're up.
All right. God. Curse her little legs. She's just trying to get into melee range. She's gonna. Actually, she's gonna keep running up, and is going to shoot at this guy. Once again. And I'm pretty sure you can use like Battle Master stuff on ranged weapons, right?
Absolutely, you can.
Okay, she is going to take a shot at this guy, at the bugbear.
The archer?
Please finish him off. No. Oh yeah, the archer. The archer.
That is not a hit.
Right. Well, she is going to do a thing, and is going to, as she like looses that arrow and it just sails way off course. She's gonna call out to Shelly and say, and saw her like cursing in some language that she doesn't understand. And she'll say, it's okay, honey. We're gonna get him next time. And she's going to use Rally and her for 10 HP.
That's sick.
Yep. Love Battle Master.
The bugbear is dead.
Yeah.
Get him out of here.
On my last turn, I used my cunning action to hide. So I just wanted
We
to
should
read
all
that.
point out that you are hiding behind the other elves.
I am hiding again.
Can a 7-foot-tall elf hide behind other elves?
That is true. Fair
Yes.
If he crouches down, yes. If he crouches down.
Yes.
Yep.
Alrighty. In resolution on these folks, let's see some archers. Let's roll these guys out. Those are going to GM only. Let me give you guys the rolls. Alright. This is for the fun of it. 12 rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow,
I saw 2 crit fails in there.
There are. Alrighty. Let's see. We got 2 hits for a dead bugbear. We got another hit. And another hit for a bloody bugbear. Alright. That's the archers against those guys. The infantry is now going to move in and will engage on the next turn in melee combat. They just following behind. And the rogues are going to continue to take shots at these bugbears up on the wall. We're going to go to you, Rose.
I think Rose is going to... the person I was targeting, I think I was still... We were all hitting this guy over here, the far right guy?
Yeah, you hit him twice with Scorching Ray.
Yeah, we're gonna try and polish him off, if at all possible. And I bet he has less than 7 hit points, too. It's the upsetting part.
Yeah.
I will move slightly... move there.
You got it. Shelly.
Alright. Still being a little upset about what happened last round, but hearing Mara say, oh, don't worry, we'll get him. That's exactly what she's gonna intend to do here. She's gonna move up a little bit more. Maybe she's thinking, oh, I was maybe too far away, even though, no, she was not. She's gonna aim at that same flipping goblin again. She's gonna do it again.
Alright.
If a 22 hits him,
He dies.
cool. The ice shard explodes. His 3 buddies there, DC 13 dex save, or they take 5 cold themselves.
Oh my god. Alright, well,
Oh, we got 1.
this goober's... Or no, actually, he's not gone. He's just bloodied.
Oh, that's alright. He'll toll the dead next round.
Sounds like a plan.
That's fine. Yep, and I don't even know how far up she moved. I think I have a little bit of movement if she steps back like 5-10 feet. But other than that, that's... Oh wait, I'm sorry. So wait a minute. She did kill 1.
Yep.
Okay, I need to do a thing. The Grim Harvest allows me to take back hit points once per turn when I kill somebody with a spell. I get 2 hit points back. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, it's thank goodness because she's sucking for hit points over here.
Alright.
Okay, here, I'll put in the thing if you guys want to read it.
Last attempt from the goblins to do something. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna get some bloodied elves. 5, 12. 12 is all the points of damage that they're able to do to the swordsman. The bugbears are gonna move in and give off their good old smashy. 5, and that's it. The goblin defenses seem to be collapsing, and these bugbears are gonna move into combat with you guys. think they were kind of just hanging out. I also didn't
Gone.
archers. So let's see if they have any chance at survival. One's down. And that's 2 more still. Alright. One of them's still up. And he's gonna make an attack against... actually no, sneak attack was rolled. Never mind. Armies are strong. These 2 bugbears are dead. Nita, you have free reign to enter the castle.
Oh wow, cool.
Mara was ready to go. She like had her sword out and everything. She was like, oh, and then it just got shot. And she was
Do
like,
we have
Just
the
get
grappling
balls are
hooks
dead.
ready?
Yes. In fact, I will go ahead and just position these 2 up right here and say that you
We
now...
have grappling hooks?
Yep. You can
Ooh.
now climb this without going at half speed. So it's going to be
Fancy.
15 feet of movement like this. So it's going to be... Yeah. Just cut 5 feet of movement off for this transition. That's all.
Okay, hold
It's
on.
not bad though.
Alright, I can do that with the cunning action. So I think... No, I can't. I mean, that's not enough. I guess I'll just move up here.
Do as you will.
Oh, I gotta deselect this. And
Alright.
I'm going to prepare a crossbow attack if anyone comes down the wall. Or comes down that way. Shows their head through the crack.
Sounds good. And I would tell you all to not concern yourselves with the goblins on the far side. I will start rolling some things out here just so you can see what kind of action is being gotten into. But it's not likely that they'll hold up for much longer.
Serves them right for being jerks.
It does. What do you got, Mara? Are you done?
Am I up?
Yes, you're up.
No, oh, sorry.
You're good.
She is just gonna make a run for it. Can I get like halfway up the wall? So
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't quite have enough to get like on top of it, but
That is a-okay with me.
and that's all she's gonna do.
Okay. Elves are acting. These 2 are going to hop up, take the initiative, and reach the premises. And one of them's going to call down and say, "Mostly clear up here. Come on." The crew are going to move up to
Famous
here,
last words.
and you're all up.
Are the
Rose.
swordsman and the archers gonna go up the ramp?
Yes. That is
Okay.
their approach vector.
I think I just double time it up next to Mara and wait my turn at the wall.
Yep. Ellie?
Assuming there's only however many grappling hooks there are, but
They're now situated in place. It's a solid rope, so you can just climb up it.
All right. Yep. Shelly dashed over, and she looks very proud of herself with her wand in her hand, and just looks at everyone and says, Did you see what I did? I think I did very well. With an arrow stuck in my shoulder, which she would have pulled out as she was running up to catch up with everybody.
Yeah, Mara's gonna give her like a very proud smile and like, you did real good, honey.
Righty. Phenomenal. The hobgoblins are up. I just rolled their attacks. They did not do so well against the elves. We are still 0 casualties on our team. And they are
Wow.
holding fast. Nita, you are up. Are you to be the one to reach?
Yeah, I'm gonna scale the wall.
Alright, go for it.
How much of that movement did that consume?
So that was 10 feet on the map, so it was 15 feet. So you have
15 feet.
add an extra 5 feet when you're...
Yeah, so Okay, I see one guy right here. I'm going to Ray of Frost him.
Okay. Which guy? This guy?
This one dude right here, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna actually let down the dynamic light. Should all now be able to see.
Actually, who's this other guy over here with the little skull?
All right,
Or
you
is
should
it
all
the
now
little
be able to
black guy?
see inside of the castle.
Yeah. Yep.
So we've got 2 goblins in question. This one is banging angrily on the door of this small structure with his legs crossed. Ah! And then upon seeing the elves, he just kind of gives a... and this fellow over here is taking a nap.
Wait, did we find another poo room? Is this
Oh,
another
God.
poo room
Why
here?
is this fort full of poo?
They're goblins!
We've reached a poo fort.
I don't want it anymore.
We might find another tiara. Let's not be
True.
hasty.
Nita,
Alright,
are you going to
move
attack?
Up, yeah, I'm gonna move up next to the guys here.
Yep.
And I'm going to throw a Ray of Frost at Knucklehead here.
Okay.
There we go.
Just the cold damage, but...
Yep.
He freezes, his hand still on the bathroom door.
Oh no. Oh no.
Mara, you're up.
Alright, she's gonna scale the wall, and hop in here.
Shelly would have offered her a boost.
Yeah, she would take it. I
Whether
don't know if it
she
actually
would,
helps
Yep.
for movement, but
she would have done one of those.
yeah. She's gonna look at the sleeping goblin here and sort of like ponder it, and then be kind of like, we don't have time for this. And she will just not go. This looks like the like headquarters where they all ran inside.
Entirely possible, yes.
Okay. She's gonna start moving that way to, maybe we'll set up some kind of perimeter and try and ambush them or something.
Alright,
Good.
can someone signal the elves to come down and take up residence or join the rest of the forces? Because I think that they're done up on the hill at this point.
That can be done.
Shelly can help with that if she hears you say that you want that done.
Okay, I'll call out and say...
You've got 2 elves right next to you. I'm just gonna let
I'll
the
tell
NPCs take care of it.
Yeah.
It's their turn anyways. This one's run up and kind of wave and give a signal to the folks up on the hill here, who will begin to make their way down.
Shelly could have used her special ability.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
No, I'm teasing. It's not a real ability.
Rose, you're up.
I think I'm just going to end up coming like here at the top of the wall and realizing, oh,
You
good.
can't get up
Everyone's
there.
dead, and
that's an additional 15 feet up.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry.
You're good.
We're just breaking into this bar. I understand the concept. All right, so what we said was 15. In 15, 30, I think I'm just going to end up over here.
You can end up right next to Nero. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah,
There
about
you
that,
go.
yeah.
Perfect.
You're still in initiative?
Softly. Shelly.
Okay.
Just mostly
Right,
using it as a guidance principle.
I'd like to think Shelly and gym class did okay when they had to do the climb the rope thing.
Yeah.
So she should be okay on her own, but she might look behind her at one of her allies and just say, just in case
They've
I
all shuffled
fall
past you
down.
already.
Oh,
No.
just in case I fall down, please catch me. All right, yep, no, she'll make her way up there with her 8 strength. And
No rolls required. You're all set.
yeah, okay, she'll make her way up. And
This elf is gonna walk over to this sleeping goblin and slit its throat.
that works. One of us would have done it.
Yeah. I assume someone is inside the poo room. Because this goblin is trying to get into it. I'm trying not to think about it though.
Shelly, you know what? Shelly can do a thing about that.
No.
We
Can we
can
knock
get
over the
no.
outhouse?
No, she can cast create bonfire on the outhouse.
Oh god.
It's made of, is it made of wood?
Yes,
Light
it
the poo on
is.
fire.
Oh,
All right.
God.
Well, everyone stand back.
Nita, you're up.
She's
Oh, you're
she's
doing it this
helping.
turn?
well. If you guys want me to, or I will gladly
Do
wait.
it.
For,
Do it,
just
do
for
it.
the yucks. All right, let's cast create bonfire on the poo house.
A flame appears
Explodes.
and lights the edge of this building of fire. It slowly begins to bleed to the interior.
Ugh.
You hear nothing, and then you hear "Wah!" from within.
Oh, God.
And
You're welcome.
rushing out of the outhouse comes a burning poo-covered goblin.
Ooh.
He may
Okay,
he may have just been taking cover in the toilet. And
Well,
at that point, he's gonna run out, keel over, and die.
That's gonna rain
I
last time.
hope you're all proud of yourself.
It's not called an in-house; it's called an outhouse. He had to come out of the house.
One of the elves will say, "Good riddance. We would have had to destroy that anyway."
poo room.
Mara?
Or the goblin. Alright,
They do not clarify.
Ew. Okay, she is going to, kind of just generally signal to everybody to, like, keep moving, because it's becoming pretty clear that this is, like, our destination, and we're gonna need to think of something to do, some kind of strategy. So she's just gonna, like, come over here by the door and just, like, hold a position. Is the door open?
There is no door.
Okay, do I see anything?
You
Inside?
going to peek your head inside?
Sure.
Ready to tax. Here they come.
Oh,
Oh,
no! No! Never say yes when you get asked that question. No.
I know. I was just curious.
13 is
Y'all
not a
gonna have
hit.
to help me. Nope. Jesus Christ.
Nope.
Mm.
And the commander is gonna say, "Attack them!" There's a hit.
Oh, shit.
Alrighty. That
Do
is.
you,
Mara, do you have any movement left? Or action? You want to take dash back?
that was my dash.
Oh god. Okay.
You know what? I think this is the time to use it. I'm gonna action surge
Okay.
and run around here and be like, wait, no, they're in there. Don't go in there. Look, she's wise sometimes, but not all the time. Like has a crossbow bolt in her arm.
Oh, I know what I should do. Alright. The elves are up. They're going to move into better positions. And I'm gonna send it to Rose.
Yeah, no, Shelly has the right idea. I'm just gonna come over here by Mara and just say, "Here, eat a Snickers," and I'm gonna hand her a magical piece of bread.
I'm imagining like the Betty White commercial. You're not yourself when you haven't had a Snickers.
Oh.
Incredible.
Oh.
Well,
You're
she'll munch on
welcome.
that bread her next turn.
Belly.
All right, seeing that Mara ran up to that structure and then I'm guessing saw Mara somehow take some sort of damage
Oh, yes.
and then run back. All right, so Shelly now knows there's somebody or something in there.
Hmm.
All right.
It's a bad idea.
Yeah, Shelly's gonna look around and say, as soon as we are done, I need to look for BB. Maybe he is here, but I suppose we should finish what we started. Mara, how many people were in that building?
She's like holding her arm that's bleeding. She's like, oh, there were a lot in there.
If I dash up there, I can't do what I need to do. I can't exactly see or do anything through a wall. Alright, I might end up action... Huh?
I was just gonna say, maybe you should just get ready. In case
Yeah.
they come out.
Yeah, the thing I want... Actually, you know what? Don't wait on me. I need to see how long this spell lasts for. There's something I might do in preparation.
Okay.
I'm
Need
not
it.
sure how long it lasts for.
You're up, Nita.
All right, I'm gonna dash here, and then I'm going to actually I'll go right here instead, and then I'm going to hide, like go up against the wall, you know, like
Roll stealth, please.
Okay.
You're hidden. Mara?
Right. She'll eat a Snickers. Big Mara time.
Wait, are you eating the bread?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yep, someone reminded them that exists.
Rose opens up a magical
I already
book.
had the idea because I assumed I knew that this was coming.
Rose opens up a magical book and produces from it a large piece of bread, which Mara eats and grows to twice her normal size. Affected by the enlarged condition, you get an additional D4 on your damage rolls.
Big Mara. Okay.
I'll even set that up for you on your sheet.
How do we want to do this? She is going to come around here a second time, not peeking around the corner.
Okay.
And is going to ready her sword.
Okay.
Or whatever comes around.
Got it. Elves are up. They're going to take a position here and here. Oh, that was Shelly. And the other elves are going to dash forward. Come to your aid. Top of the turn, Rose.
Thank you.
I'm glad you're there. That's perfect.
Rose is going, I guess, come to this position behind Mara, and I'm mostly just going to check to see if I think they've gone downstairs or if they're still inside or whatever's going on in there.
From your vision, you can see two assholes shoot arrows at you. They had readied attacks for the first person to
Not
come
very
within line of
nice.
sight.
Here.
They do not hit. What you got?
Yeah, no, we figured. Well, in that case, no, that won't reach. Let's just let's get a dex save from him. Why not? The first guy, the closer guy.
Wow. That's incredible.
Okay.
Okay.
And yeah, I think I'm good.
Shelly.
Alright, Shelly's... Well, she's got to make her way up in here. 5 to 15. She's gonna come to here, and she's just gonna ask, if either Rose or Mara can see how many more baddies are in this building. She's gonna end up, for your sake, in case you want to get the 10-foot radius tool thingy, at some point she's gonna cast that Wither and Bloom, but she wants to use it to maximum effect.
Okay.
Mara saw the room.
Yes. You can describe the positions that she saw.
Yeah. I don't personally remember it, but like
What? How much do you remember?
There were definitely some guys in this corner. I'm pretty sure the hobgoblins.
Yeah.
There were basically dudes in like every corner.
Right.
Really, like,
From where
something.
Shelly is, even if she were to cast it, let's say here on this particular square, it's a 10-foot radius. I think I need to get her in a better position though, because it's each creature of my choice.
Okay.
And I'd like to get it to max
Would you
effect.
like to ready the spell in case?
I was gonna say let's do that, and then I'm gonna have to move her next round. I think I need to get her closer to that doorway.
Okay.
Um,
So I tend to be somewhat generous with readying leveled spells. I'm in a circumstance like this, I'm gonna allow you to ready it, and if they don't bang the corner, then you do not lose a spell. In a higher stakes situation, I might not be so kind, but in this case,
right.
I'm good with it. The difference
Yeah,
is
no, I figure I just warned you about the
5
10-foot
feet on the
radius thing.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, we'll try and do that next round then.
And I mentioned that I'm fine with you readying that spell because the goblins are next, and you hear a call out that says, "Attack!" And they are going to round the corners. Or you can take your ready strike.
Right.
Alright.
These guys are going to move up to here.
Uh-oh. Am I the only one who just lost roll 20?
Yep, that was just you. Everyone else is fine.
Oh, jeez.
Do a little
And
reconnect.
hang on. I'll roll my extra.
Actually, you don't need to. You see what I just added on there in your sheet for you? Look at your longsword attack.
Oh, sorry. Never mind.
You see your damage type
Yeah,
there?
I do. Yes.
You're gonna be using that kind of frequently. You might want to keep that one on standby. Just
Yeah.
It's ready to go. All right. Sword on the guy that comes around on that corner. Shelly, do you want to let loose your spell?
If I can, and yeah, let's let it loose. It would end up being right on top of this guy's head here.
Perfect. And
All right,
that'll
so
also
here.
clip Mara, right?
Well, it's a
10-foot
think she'll
radius
be in
sphere.
10-foot
it's-
radius sphere.
Stick it on the hobgoblin.
No, you can stick it on this corner right here.
Here, wherever if I
Pretty
can
good.
get Mara in it to help her benefit from
You're
the
gonna-
thing, I'll gladly do
You are
it.
going to get everyone except for these two in the back.
Okay,
That's fine.
fine. And then here, for everybody's sake. Okay, yeah, DC 13 con saver, they take 6 necrotic, and then Mara gets to do a thing.
Bloodied.
You.
Bloodied.
Roll 1 unspent hit die, regain
Yeah.
that plus 3 of thing.
There you go.
for
There's the
you.
description. Very nice.
So you
Awesome.
regain 11.
Sue, would you please
Lovely.
describe how this spell manifests? This is a new one for most people.
Yeah, it's new for me too. I'd like to think that magical, very dead plants, foliage, whatever, just kind of sprouts up on the ground at their feet, and it just kind of starts to tendril up their legs, and just you see a little bit of life just kind of drain out of them as they're standing in this foliage.
Amazing.
And none of them are dead yet, but that's okay. That's all right.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Nita,
Cool.
Alrighty.
Sick.
I'll allow you to maintain that stealth roll to take advantage in your attack.
Okay, so can I move and
Yep. Yeah,
maintain
I'll
stealth?
allow you to move and then shoot.
Alright, so in that case, I'm going to go, let's see. This is, yeah, that's fine. Gonna go here, and then I'm going to shoot at Mr. Bugbear right next to Mara.
Perfect.
Let's
Like
see.
hiding behind Big Mara, like sneaking behind her.
Yeah.
Who is taller right now?
That's a
Mara,
hit
Big Mara, or-
exactly. How tall is Mara normally?
Oh God, she's probably like
I think she's under 5 feet.
she's probably like 4'3" or something. She
Okay,
is not
she's
big.
over 8 feet. She's taller.
Yeah.
All right, that's that
Alright, I'm
crossbow
gonna
shot.
take another
kills this guy.
hide as well. Let's see, stealth.
Did you have to use all your movement to get there? No, you still have.
I
you
used
did.
30 feet.
Okay.
So.
You have nowhere to hide right there. I'm gonna say that.
Okay, fine.
There's nowhere to hide right there. Mara, big Mara.
Igmara's house. All right. She wants to be able to let the elves come in and do their thing.
Yeah.
Or like, take shots. So she is going to, oh no, that'll give him. Yeah, can I just like?
You can round
swing
this
at
corner
guy
and
right
just
here?
kind of pop him in the head.
Yeah, I want to like stay out of the doorway because I don't
Yep,
want to block.
I got
stuff.
you. You are adjacent to him. Go for it.
Okay.
That does not hit. He goes,
God damn.
jumps back.
She has to get used to being big again. And actually, what I will do is use, I'm gonna make that a precision strike.
Okay.
So,
So that's 14 on the hit. Will connect, and the dude had 1 hit point left, so he's a goner.
oh well, okay.
That is lovely for the elves, though.
Always, but...
They're gonna advance forward, and schlock schlock. Ooh, those are misses, but it's a good thing they swing twice.
Woo!
That is dead over here. This one is not dead. But they're also going to trigger attacks of opportunity. Stepping away, the goblins swing out. The damage is pretty negligent. These two are going to fly in. Swing, swing, swing,
There's...
swing. There goes the goblin. And they're going to roll out of the way. Like a practiced fighting unit. And
They hit
then...
the bugbears back there?
no, they just finished the goblins off. Ceraville is gonna rush in and give off 2 attacks on the commander, 1 connecting, and then he's gonna back up as well. He's gonna take some swings. And he's going to, as his reaction, cast shield, evading that damage.
It's always the hot shirtless dudes, right, Tracy?
Ah,
All right,
I miss chaos.
you are up, Rose.
Rose is going to do a little tuck and roll around the corner and end up here.
Oh wow, the commander's actually going to clip the elven leader. All right, and you are in. And what are you doing?
I'm a terrible person. Have I mentioned that? I'm a terrible person.
I'm excited.
In the general direction of northeast from my position.
Burning hands, baby.
The damage is balls, but I mean, I think it hits everyone.
Let's see. We've got a little cone here that sort of goes a little bit like
It might not make
Yeah.
the little guy the back,
this.
but the 3 guys in the front are definitely eating it. I know that.
Wah.
Yeah.
That is going
I mean,
to.
the goal is to get as many of them as possible.
He does
but
not
yeah.
get hit. This guy over here, but everyone else does. That is Dex saves. Dex. Dex.
Wow.
That's
Dex.
what I'm talking about.
That's fine. That'll roll for them as well. The 1 bugbear saves, and then the goblin eats shit. He's still alive though.
That's fine. So the 15 saves, so he takes half.
Yep.
Yeah.
Already accounted for. Damage is dealt.
Okay.
Shelly.
Okay. We're gonna wash, rinse, repeat with what she just did, the Wither and Bloom. 10-foot radius. Rose is taking no damage at all?
No.
Okay. Shelly wouldn't. I don't know if Shelly would know that.
You can get the
But you
commander,
know-
I think. Right? The commander took damage.
He did.
Yeah,
So,
he needs
like-
to be in it though. For
Oh,
what
I
it
see you're
what
trying
you
to
can
get
do-
the... Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. 10-foot radius sphere to try and maximize out of those 5. The best bang for our buck here we're gonna do this again. Did it roll the
Yes, it did.
thingy? Okay. Anyone who's in that 10-foot sphere, and now that she can see better into the room, if she positions it back to this
Okay.
point.
You got a kill on this goblin?
Okay, that's good. That helps me regain my hit points. Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay. Beating him down, folks.
Okay, and then
Tough
all
line
right, Rose.
to break.
Rose was not part of that, so she wouldn't. All right, that's fine. But we have at least one kill, so that means I regained 3 hit points.
Amazing.
Okay, lovely.
That's
All right,
Like,
yeah.
great.
I'll tell you.
All right.
Not that she knows about death or anything, kids. She doesn't. Okay,
At least
and
you're not a
then
necromancer.
no, got hashtag necro what
Not a
now?
necromancer.
Yep. And all right, I think that's it for her.
Okay. Goblins are up, and Rose, you are a prime target. The Hobgoblin Commander is going to give advantage to the attack roll of this bugbear against you.
Okay.
This might be
It's going to
bad.
shoot at you. There it is. Critical hit on Rose.
Oh, Jesus.
No. We've seen this movie before, sir. How dare you?
Yeah.
How dare you? We've seen this movie before, and I swear to God, if this happens again, I know where you live.
Jeez.
I don't know if he gets advantage or not. I mean, that'd be kind of sort of fair, but either way. The downside is that is my one reaction, so the others are...
No. So
critical.
actually,
Doesn't hit you.
the second roll I made doesn't actually apply. You're giving him his disadvantage, so he's just taking that 13 which he rolled, which is a miss.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful.
If that's how you want to roll, that's an interesting... Okay,
Yep.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, it stacks up like that. Okay. The other one is going to try and make a longbow attack at you at disadvantage because he's in melee range. That's a no. And then the Hobgoblin...
Oh, they're all holding long... Oh, they weren't prepared. I understand the problem now. Okay.
Yeah. The Hobgoblin Commander is going to try and shoot you with his heavy crossbow. He does not do so successfully.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
too heavy for him to hold up.
And will a 19 hit you?
Yes, actually.
This little guy shoots an arrow successfully.
That's okay.
And
Listen. We were dealing with the 3 big guys. The little guy took out his pop gun. I'm okay with that.
And the Hobgoblin Commander is going to call out saying, "Hold the line! We need more time!" Nita, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to move here. Let's see. And I'm going to shoot at the bloodied hobgoblin, or the what is he?
Yep.
Bugbear.
Bugbear?
Yeah.
Bugbear, yep.
Bugbear.
Sure. Yes.
Here we go.
That's a
I get
hit.
sneak attack on that, right?
Yes, because Rose is within range, and that is exactly
I
the
am
amount of damage you
standing-
need. You got the sneak already bundled in now. Now that it's checked off. That's perfect
Oh,
kill.
yep.
And down goes that Bugbear.
That's
Anna.
what I needed.
All right, can I hide here?
No!
No. Okay.
Oh man.
Your enemies are not.
The
It's
two-
just
I
Allies
do
are
love-
not
keep trying
shields.
to hide behind people, and we're like,
my favorite, my favorite rogue question ever. Can I hide? No.
all right.
You have to,
Allies
you
are
have
not
to ask every
shields.
round. It's in the rules. You have to ask every round. That's how a rogue is played.
All right. Mara is going to, after the commander is like, hold the line. Mara is gonna just come barreling through here. And she shouldn't get any opportunity attacks because she's just in the thick of it.
Okay. Yes, you're right.
And she is gonna sort of tauntingly go like, "Yoo-hoo, Mr. Commander!" Is gonna take a swing at him.
Okay. Give him the whack. That hits.
All right.
12 points, he's bloodied.
She is going to use a distracting strike. So, I get to add my dice to that, and he has disadvantage against the next attack roll before my next turn.
Sick. The elves are going to
Not
rush
that
in to do their maneuver. And that is... Bomb. 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 Oh, that bugbear is toast. He's gone. And they're going to fade back. And the commander makes a swing. Bloodies one of these ladies. These two come in. And schlock, schlock. Schlock, schlock. Got 2 hits on him for 19 damage. That will kill him. He is dead.
Yeah.
And the leader is going to rush in with his greatsword and schlock, schlock. He cuts this goblin into 3 pieces with his swings. And with that, we are out of combat.
Good. Good.
Does
well,
the
let's
large
see.
class-
Let's see.
Yeah, Rose starts like vaguely doing a count, like of the bigger like enemies, like the hobgoblins and the bugbears, and like totals them up in our head and looks back at Mara and goes, "How many did we see here the last time?"
There were guys who were running that floor.
Yeah.
There were like a few bugbears there. There was one asleep in the closet. There were at least the 2 hobgoblin commanders.
I'm like trying to think back to, in particular, that Jake Henry, that room.
Yeah.
That room where that guy was sleeping and we overheard that meeting. I'm just trying to figure out if this is all of like the heavy hitters. Ballpark.
Well, no,
I'm assuming we're going underneath to mop up just in case, but
Yeah.
weren't we waiting for ogres or something to show up? Or orcs? What were we waiting to show up outside?
Make an intelligence check,
Ogres.
Rose.
this is
We-
how much
yet or not.
do I remember?
There was either 9 or 12 goblins in the room that Shelley set the meat and the table on fire. At least, 2 or 3 bugbears in that room. The guy who was in the bathroom that came out. The bugbear that was sleeping that we ran from. The 2 dudes in that room who were awake and talking when we snuck in there.
Statistically,
Roughly, give or take.
Statistically, what I'll give you is that you have accounted for all of the enemies that you encountered if they were all deployed up here, except for the other hobgoblin commander.
Okay. So I'm going to mention that to
Also,
Cradle.
what
That
the
means I'm-
hobgoblin commander just said in that fight just now was like, hold the line, we need more time, something like that. So I feel like they were waiting for either ogres to show up from outside or something to happen down below.
Something down below.
Right.
So
Right.
we'll
And
probably
I'm gonna
have to check out the basement.
Yeah, we're gonna ask if there's a detachment that we can take downstairs with us very quickly to investigate, particularly some of the more sneaky people.
Cereval says, well, on the contrary, I think that your best bet would be myself and one of the sages, if you would have my company.
Of course. Is there? I kind of sort of mentioned.
I mean, I
like,
make
everything
it
that
as,
we
I make
knew
it as an
from
offer,
the-
but it is truly a statement. You will have my company.
Well, that's fine. Shush. I also just mentioned to his subordinates everything that we knew that we heard from this meeting room, and how many people we think are left downstairs vaguely, or roughly, because we don't know the lower goblin numbers. But obviously we know that they are expecting reinforcements.
He'll nod.
Like, definitely set up a perimeter, keep an eye out for ogres, I guess.
I've just been deploying the elven forces across the area.
Yep.
Cool. How long does the enlarge last again?
I think it's just a minute.
All right. She
I
probably
had it up.
shoots back.
Yeah,
Are we gonna try a short rest, or is there no time for such nonsense? Would there be time or
The
no?
commander would say, Do you all require rest? You all seem fairly unharmed.
Yeah. I mean, Shelly's not on death's door by any means now, but if she can short rest, she can at least regain some spell slots. But if there's no time, there's no time, and there's other things I can do.
I don't think we can
Same.
rest until we clear out the downstairs, but I'm okay
Yeah,
for
we
right
don't
now.
want them to be able to like. I think
Right.
Mara's worried about that secret tunnel. And if they try and like escape that way, like I don't know, come to the village the long way or something like that, we should probably get moving.
All right. If we are sure that we have cleared this whole area of baddies,
Yes.
Shelly's gonna stand dead center in the middle of the room or as much as possible. Cup her hands around her mouth, taking a huge deep breath, and yell out for BB. And she's just gonna yell top of her lungs, "BB, are you here? Anywhere? I'm still trying to find you." And she'll just wait and see if she somehow gets any response at all
These two
from a dog
elves.
that doesn't know its name.
These two elves standing next to you look at you kind of with judgment, and one of them says, "There is no dog in this space."
To be sure, he wasn't here.
Now you are sure. You hold up our commander. Please move.
They really being rude to a 15-year-old girl right now?
This
Yeah.
woman is.
Oh boy. I shrink myself.
I'll shrink you.
You want to take up
Alrighty.
the whole stairwell. All right, let's hit it.
Let's move. Let's set our marching order up.
I'm going in the back.
Shelly gives the one that spoke to her a dirty look.
Sounds good.
Yeah, Mara's jumping right in.
Alright, this guy's gonna
Sword
attack
drawn.
as well. Along with Nira.
From the disaster from last time of getting shot at a bunch, she's gonna ready an attack in case there's like an ambush.
Okay, and Shelly, I'm gonna slide you in here, and I'm gonna bring us over to the basement. That's hit.
I mean, this is the other half of the basement we did not technically see. Or at least we only saw it from a distance. So we came in the wrong way.
Maybe.
Alrighty. Here we go. Roll initiative. As you enter down this hallway, arrows begin flying in your direction from a prepared battalion.
Sure.
I send off mine.
Go for it.
Oh yeah. Whoever's in front.
Can you roll it for me again?
No big.
I got you. Actually, you should be able to find it. So select your token, look on your sheet above your hit points, and click on the word initiative.
Select token. All I have are token settings.
Nope, so click on the token and go to your character sheet.
Oh.
Above your hit points.
It's right there, like dead middle of the page.
Oh yeah, I found it.
Great success.
Did it go in? Oh wow.
Got it.
Close enough. That's always been finicky. That's always been a thing.
Alrighty. We are golden. Mara, you're ready to attack. Was targeted at one of these guys in the front.
Yeah, whatever dude in front. This dude.
So take your
And,
big damage
no-
off and does 7 points,
Yeah.
and you're up again.
that off. Okay. How do we want to do this? Just take a couple step up right here and is gonna take another shot at the same guy. It was better than to jump right in there. Nope.
Okay. Next up, Rose.
I can't actually see. I think I have to move down
There
a
you
little
go.
bit here. There we go. It's a 10-foot wide hallway, right?
Yep.
Okay. And they're all bunched up there, not being very smart.
They're in a position. I do need to roll these 2 attacks. The 17 will hit exactly on our buddy, and he takes 6. Okay. What you got?
Right in the middle of all of these guys, I'm gonna light up
Nice.
this whole hallway. So everyone makes that dex save. And anyone who's under that 13 is flagged,
Flagged
and there is advantage.
and flagged. And so we got the guy who took Mara's shot and the 2 archers flagged. It's pretty good. Bill, you're up.
That whole area is illuminated now. So I mean, I don't know who can or can't see. But
So attack
the
rolls
light-
against the guys with golden dots on them are at advantage. Actually, better than.
Hey.
What you got, Shelly?
Alright, here. I was waiting for that to be done before I tried to do anything. Alright, so now that I can see what's going on. You know what? We're gonna use our last first level spell. And we're gonna do the ice knife trick again.
Okay.
We're gonna target this guy here, let's say.
Okay.
And let's do
Advantage on the
a
other guys.
thing.
The golden dudes you have advantage on if you want to take advantage of that.
Yeah, you know what? Thank you. I wasn't
go
even
for
thinking
it.
of that.
Roll again.
Alright, then you know what? Let's go after this guy in the very front. Alright, so let's leave that 5-4 oh jeez, much better. Thank you. 24 to hit. He would take 3 piercing. And then he and his 3 buddies adjacent DC 13 dex saver, they take 11 cold damage.
Very good. And here we go for dex saves. 1, 2. There we go.
Alright, 3 of 4 fail.
Like 4 cold
so
points.
So this isn't a is this a half
Savers
damage?
suck.
Savers suck.
No.
4 points to the guys around your dude, and your dude saves. Alrighty.
Well, here, no, it's 11 points. The first guy who got hit takes 3.
I take the
ones
I take the
that failed
damage
the dex
roll
save.
on the first attack.
No, it's 2 different. Oh shoot, that's right. I'm looking at the wrong damage.
Yeah.
Then. Okay, never mind.
It sucks.
Never mind.
Nita, you're up.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna attack that first bugbear there.
It's good. You have advantage in the attack
Um,
roll. Make your sneak
yeah.
attack.
How do I do the advantage roll? Do I just
In the
press
top
thing?
left of your screen, there should be your character sheet. Be a button. It's advantage. Sorry, it's top middle.
Above
Right.
the initiative.
Yep,
thing.
right above initiative.
Oh, okay, got it.
Boom. There
Thank
you
you.
go. Hit.
Yeah.
He's not looking good. He is bloody as all hell. Okay. Ally is up. He is going to... Let's see what's
I'm gonna do this as well.
Oh, of course you are.
Just to get out of the way.
Get out of the way, he says. Okay.
Here, for the memes, here you go. You ready? Where are you? There you are.
Nice.
Take the
Okay.
8. Yeah,
So
whatever.
Ceraville is going to move forward 30 feet. He's going to take the, he's going to cast a cantrip, the Blade Ward cantrip on himself. And then that is his turn. The goblins are up. You watch as all of these bugbears just kind of sit into their shields. They're taking the dodge action, which is giving you disadvantage on attacks against them. They're going to crouch down low enough so that the archers can shoot over. And this is 2 attacks against Saraville here. That is going to be only 2 points of damage given the resistance. And the Hobgoblin Commander is going to huck a javelin unsuccessfully. Mara, you're up.
Okay, she
Got some stall
will-
tactics, baby.
She's gonna huddle up here, probably stand behind him, just to be safe, and is going to, she is going to shoot at one of the archers back here, because they don't have advantage.
Take it. Also, did you notice what weapon the hobgoblin upstairs was using, and would you like to pick it up?
Hobgoblin upstairs. Oh! Is that a greatsword or a longsword?
He had a greatsword, but he had a +1 crossbow.
Oh. Well, yes, I would have liked to pick that up. I did not notice that.
Got it.
Okay. Can I just, like, add the +1?
I'm getting it
to
for you.
my-
Sorry, it's
Oh, okay.
it's messing with me. Click, click, and this one. Heavy crossbow +1 is on your sheet. Boop.
Sir? Right, yeah, she's gonna take a shot with that.
At the bloodied
Wait,
guy, or no,
actually-
this guy back here, right? Yeah,
No, yeah, the guy back there.
Yep.
Actually, with advantage.
correct.
So,
Good fish.
do that again.
Yep. 11 points.
No, no.
Rose, you're up.
Yeah.
Again, because I still can't see into the hallway. This guy in the front here is bloody.
Yes. You have a straight roll against him. He's dodging.
Oh, it's I don't know. He's gonna have to do something more sinister than that.
He fails.
Whatever it is.
Well, it wasn't the dexterity one. It was the other one.
Well, that's okay. He fails that as well.
Okay.
And he falls over dead as blood escapes his brain.
Just a little nosebleed just comes. He just slinks down and throws good. Huh. That's never worked like that before. And I just kind of sort of like look back over it and I'm like, oh, that was fun.
All right, Jelly.
All right, now that Rosie just killed the guy Shelly was going to try and kill, we'll have to do something else. Why not? We are going to cast, because we can, create bonfire under the feet of this dude here. DC 13 deck.
He's gonna go.
Cool.
Ooh, hot.
And if there's any flammable objects, let's say on his person, that are not being worn or carried, I can't imagine there is. But so yeah, he's currently standing in some fire.
Very nice.
And you know what? Shelly really doesn't want to get hit again right now, so she's gonna kind of take a page out of her friend's book there. And yeah, good.
Mara turns around and everyone's gone. It's like,
Nina, you're up.
Okay, I'm hidden behind this doorway, right?
Yes, you do have advantage on your attack roll.
So I'm gonna pop my head out, and I'm gonna take a shot at that guy in the back who has the
This guy?
the one that I shot.
Yeah. So does that triple advantage? Or does that not work?
Nope, just normal advantage.
Okay, then we're just gonna shoot the hobgoblin, I guess.
This guy?
Not the hobgoblin, the bugbear.
These guys are dodging, so it would be a straight roll.
Oh yeah, never mind. I'll shoot the guy with advantage in the back.
You got it.
And we'll shoot the hobgoblin. Why not?
Okay.
All right, here we go.
You have advantage on this then.
Ugh.
Roll again.
My
Oh, I should-
God.
Let me just put this put it back to where it was.
You do not get the crit. It's the first two
Ooh.
Okay,
rolls.
getting the 10.
It's
okay.
the 10.
Oh,
Oh, that stings to see. Good try. It bounces
Gonna
off
go
his
home.
shoulder, Pauldron. It's time to go home. Alright, Ceraville is going to march up into melee distance with these 3 clowns. And he's going to cast Blade Ward again. And he's able to make an attack as he does so. It's a disadvantage. It still hits for 15 on this guy right here. Goblins are up. The Hobgoblin is gonna say, "Hold fast! Time is better! Shoot the halfling!"
Wait, what?
Rude. Wow.
Please don't.
And we thought Nera was racist against other creatures.
Does he have advantage?
So it is the leadership that gives him advantage from the Hobgoblin. And then the Hobgoblin is going to try and throw another javelin at Mara. And that is going to be the martial advantage on top of that. So that is 21 points from that. So I think Mara is taking a nap.
Wait, what just happened? Wait, so okay, the
Longbow from the
longbow
Bugbear,
with advantage.
the
Yep.
javelin, and the martial advantage.
And that hits.
It's 18 and
Hmm,
18.
Jesus.
And it's
The
nap
bracelet
time.
I have only ups it to. Only ups my AC by 1.
Yep.
I think. Okay. Right.
And the other guys are taking the dodge actions again. These guys are being pains in the ass. Death save from Mara.
Please. That's not supposed to happen.
Fail.
Help, please.
Rose.
Yep.
You hear the elven sage. He says, "I will heal her. Move forward."
Okay. Yeah, we are. I think we are going to do that. I'm going to come up to
A minute.
just here, right?
Question.
Yes.
Martial advantage is if I'm within 5 feet of an ally of the commander.
Bad DM. Did not take 12 damage. You took a total of 23. You are still up. I think you have 10.
Other girl.
Good correction. My bad.
Can I take my turn instead?
Yes, take your turn.
Okay. Well, first of all, I'm gonna second wind. And okay, I'm normal. It's super laggy.
No worries.
Okay, that's slightly better. I'm at what, 21?
Yep.
And then I'm going to try and take a shot at the commander. Fuck that
You have
guy.
advantage on these guys, just so you know. Bill from Fairy Fire.
It's true. Okay, I'm actually gonna go for the guy that we've been shooting at.
Let's take him.
Um,
See it.
and advantage. Sorry, I used my +1.
There we go. He's still alive.
I know. Still, it feels good.
That is a nice hit. Rose.
The girl.
Rose is going to ask the shield guy in front right there to save against some nosebleed damage. And I'm going to move up to that current position.
He does not save.
So he loses 6 points of blood damage out of his brain.
Ow. Jelly.
Serves him right. All right, so Shelly comes back around the corner.
Oh, wait, hold
the
on.
Guy
When does
that-
Bonfire deal damage?
Actually, so that's... I need to put myself in a spot where I could see what was going on again. Okay, if he ended his turn in that bonfire, he's going to take that damage again.
Does he save against it or just take the damage?
Oh, yeah, no. A creature must also make the save. So, no, he made the save, so he's
Okay.
fine.
But yeah, he's standing in the
but-
fire. Right there.
Okay, now I can still keep wait a minute. Can I keep concentration on a cantrip and do another cantrip?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna try to toll the dead on that guy there.
Okay,
Or-
sounds good.
We're gonna try. Alright, so DC. God damn it. DC 13, he made the save anyhow.
Ah, damn it.
He would have only taken one necrotic, but
Okay.
alright, Shelly has no way to help heal anybody, so
Alrighty.
alright, she's gonna step back.
This
to
is
the
one
corner.
of this is one of these classic hobgoblin phalanxes where they just sit in a block and say, "No, you can't come through." Nita, you're up.
Well,
All right.
that's fine.
Let's see.
Asshole tactics from your enemy here.
That's fine.
All right. I'm going to go. Can we get the cone out?
What cone?
The fire
Oh no,
cone?
shame.
Oh. Yeah, you can blast. It goes 15 feet.
Yeah.
So if you're
I'm
here,
moving.
you can get all of them.
Right there.
Yep, right here.
Okay. I don't. Then I have got to make. Do I have to make? Does he get an attack of opportunity when I go back?
If you step backwards, unless you have your bonus action.
Yeah, I don't have my bonus action. I got a dash to do this. So I'm gonna go here, and I'm going to.
You will only get the 3 guys, and you will do friendly fire if you don't step right in frame. You're also only in range of 1 guy. I would suggest getting up.
Okay, fine. We'll do it.
Alrighty.
And here we go.
Here we go. Let's see the roll.
Go get him,
Where
Tiger.
did my thing go? Here we go, and level 1.
Boom.
Yes.
No sneak attack damage, but that is a good damage roll. And this is dex saves for all 5 bugbears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1 saves with a crit, but takes 7 damage and dies. 2 saves, takes 7 damage and is bloodied. Guy right in front of you fails, is bloodied after taking 14 damage. Bugbear on the far left takes 7. And the bloodied bugbear here is going to burn into a crisp and die.
Yeah.
Barbecue.
That was very nice. Would you care to describe how Nita executed that action?
He stuck his hand out and fire blasted. I don't know.
Fire bellowed out of his
It's
palm.
just like, yeah, exactly. Just fire came out of his palm.
There you go.
Nothing special.
Firebender.
And
I'm going to I'll stay here. Whatever.
all right, Ceraville is going to say, "Well struck, brother," and is going to swing his sword, chopping into this clown. He's dead.
There we go.
And he's going to swing at the other shieldman, and this shields guy is dead as well. Chop, chop, and step up. Let's get these guys out of here. He's actually going to step right up to here and maneuver around to here. The enemy's up. And they're just going to try and attack Ceraville here. Mara, prepare your turn. No.
Yeah, she doesn't have the movement to get up and do the thing she wants to do, so she's just gonna step over these bugbear bodies and shoot at that archer with advantage.
All right. Ceraville is pretty hurt after that.
Oh boy.
All right.
No.
Bloodied, taking 12. Good shit. Rose.
What does Rose want to do? Rose kind of wants to drop the big guy, or at least start doing it.
Yeah, he is undamaged.
I'm aware. Is our little sage friend back there ready to heal someone? Because I'm
Yeah, he's
kinda
waiting in the wings.
okay. All right, that's fine. Okay. We're gonna try something here because I think if we can do this in one round, that would be awesome. This is the only time Rose will ever pray that she is not related to her father.
She is her father's daughter.
I haven't seen it yet, so I don't. Is it?
Oh God.
God damn it! Yeah, all right, fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
A bolt of glowing light flies past all of the goblinoids in the hallway. Shelly's up.
Like, can you stop pissing off the make-believe deities in this goddamn game? You wonder
Me?
why. Yes, you wonder why this shit
Which
happens to you.
Which ones? The entire
Uh,
pantheon or the dice gods?
both, all of the above.
Yeah. Okay.
All of the above. All right. Shelly's gonna drop concentration on create bonfire. All right, I need to take a step up to try and get to him. All right, we're gonna try this crap again. We are going to try and toll the dead on this jerk. Let's just see.
Wisdom
DC
save.
13 wisdom save.
This is on the bugbear?
Yeah, this guy. Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Okay, he failed. He takes 1 necrotic damage on the D12 of damage.
Yeah!
Because reasons.
Amazing.
Yep. And,
That.
Alrighty.
yeah. Actually, if she maintained concentration, the guy would just continue to burn up, so she figures she should drop it.
Nita.
Alright, sure. There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna move next to Knucklehead here, and I'm gonna do melee attacks.
Alrighty.
So, I get sneak,
Sneak
right?
attack.
Yep.
You stab this bugbear in the back, and it gives a ow as it crumbles to the ground. It is dead.
Yeah.
Yay!
Serval is up. He is bloodied as all hell. He is going to.
I'm gonna duck into this hallway and hide. There you go.
Swing out. Okay, that is a 15 points on the bad guy. Let's go. Hobgoblin. Swing, swang. Neither hits. Bada.
Right. Let's fuck him up. He's gonna get right in his face and take a swing. We'll see how this goes.
Connection.
She is going to make that a distracting strike. So she's gonna add that damage.
He's bloodied.
And he has disadvantage. He has disadvantage. Yeah, disadvantage on the next attack.
And on the elven turn, the sage is going to cast Mass Healing Word on everyone.
Yes.
Kind of a dog shit roll, but
Bless.
alright.
Ooh, Shelly's back to full if she's part of that.
Yes, she is.
Yay.
Yeah, like
I love
30
that.
feet, I think.
Oh, actually. Okay. Hooray.
Rose.
Rose is also going to join in the fun and try and annoy our friend with...
Not a hit.
Okay.
Shelly.
Just trying to negate the reaction. That was the goal.
Alright, that jerk's been hurt. Yeah, let's just change things up because I'm sick of these deck saves. Let's try. Does a 17 hit this guy by chance?
It hits precisely.
Yay! He takes 4 necrotic damage.
Nita.
And
All right, I'm in stealth, so I'm gonna pop out and stab
You
him
do not
again.
have a hide from there. Not against
I do
him.
not?
He's-
I ducked into the hallway though.
He ducked into the hallway. He's literally around the corner. So no, you do not have hide against him.
Fine. Okay, I'm gonna stab him again.
All good.
There we go.
As a hit, you do not have advantage though.
That was dagger and short sword. Oh wait, do I have advantage?
Oh no, you do have a dagger on the offhand. Okay, so you don't get sneak attack on the dagger. You do
Oh, okay.
8 points with it. He is on his last legs, and let's chop his head off. Off flies his head.
Whew.
As he exhales, Ceraville will say, "Well fought, everyone." And he takes a knee. He's gonna second wind himself out of initiative. Gonna say, "You all know this place."
Yeah, I think so.
Vaguely.
This looks like the hallway that we saw people coming down.
Does. He'll say, "My friend and I will hold this position. Explore as you need to."
Maybe we should probably get some people to go to the storeroom door and then some people to come up here.
Yeah,
So
Rose
just in
is
case
already
there's
on.
an ambush in there, we can get them from both sides.
if we find
for
the poo room, we'll know geographically where we are.
Well, that's what I'm more listening right now, but I remember this was the meeting room that these guys had.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
that's
if I don't think there's
All
anyone
right.
in there, I would walk in.
the
Yeah.
poo room is down this way.
You do
then.
not appear to see any possible adversaries in here.
Okay.
Okay.
Do the rooms look like how we remember, or have they
Yeah.
destroyed
Uh,
maps?
No, they have their map. It's a map of the area, generally like we have, and it shows a big arrow drawn from the fort towards Dalefen, says, "Kill them." And there's a bunch of notes that are spread around on the tables here that generally have writing such as, "Go here," and then a drawn picture of a cave. Or "Don't do this," and then it shows a picture of a goblin pushing another goblin off of high drop. So we have all sorts of
Wait,
fascinating.
did we find their break room? Did we find the goblins' break room where they have the OSHA posters up about what is
It's like a
okay
coffee
and not
machine.
okay on the
I mean,
job?
this is
Like-
this is the meeting room. This is where the
That's
hobgoblins were
what I'm
planning
saying.
things. So
this
yes.
is their break room with their friggin' posters up for OSHA.
Oh,
Yep.
man.
It's been this many days since a goblin death.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there's nothing important tactics wise, or I would look more specifically for notes that
Mhm.
if they use such things, I don't know how well goblins read. The
Yeah.
hobgoblins might.
Frankly,
there's
everything
anything-
the hobgoblins wrote was designed to be legible to normal goblins, so
So that's
I was
not
gonna say, if
helpful
there's
unless
anything
anyone
out of
speaks goblin.
place that doesn't look like it was meant for the average goblin. Anything that's
make it.
legible and
No, there is not.
Okay.
well, or anything that looks out of place in
So-
general among their stuff.
Okay. That, yes. Of the items in the area, no. There was this, which Mara just recovered, and Shelly, you discover on the hobgoblin you were standing next to, this.
Ooh.
Ooh, hooray. She'll get a +1 when she mutilates the corpses after she kills them. That's awesome. Awesome.
Was this the equipment? I know we hid in here, but we didn't do any inspecting in here. What is there any equipment in here that's useful?
This is mostly miscellaneous stuff. I mean, useful to goblins is not useful to you. It's maybe some
It's fine.
food store. Honestly, it's probably just trophies and shit, rat skins
Is this
and
stairs up
rusted
or down?
weapons. What was that?
So we have
So Rose, you are now
This
moving
area
into what
here.
was the kitchen.
Yep. Okay, so they take everything out of here, or?
It appears so.
Yeah, I want to see that floor where they were like.
Oh, dumping the blood in? Is that what they were doing? Yeah, we'll inspect that real quick.
It's like one of these troughs.
See the troughs where the stone is slanted downwards towards these grates. It also appears as though the stone is just stained from the blood that once sat in them. But these fires are now put out, and the tables are now clear.
It's fine. Rose has 2 checks she would like to make. The first one is over here.
Looking out there,
for tracks.
you can actually
leading
hear.
out.
You can hear the sound of some bugbears grumbling, and peeking out, you can see 4 bugbears sitting around that watch campfire. They haven't noticed you.
Oh, okay.
Campfire.
Campfires on
so
fire.
I'm going to see. He said 4 bugbears.
Yep.
It's not helpful. I'm going to signal to the party over there that, hey, we have 4 more.
So as you signal that, Saraville is going to respond and say, "We'll take care of them." And I'm just gonna go ahead and rush. What do we say? We say 1, 2, 3, 4 swordsmen and 2 rogues. Choink, choink. And we'll hear the sounds of battle and dying goblinoids very soon.
And I ask, in particular, the sage, if they know anything in particular about a lot of blood that might be needed for anything in particular.
Good question.
Like gallons.
There are many things that blood could be used for. None of it good.
All right, vague, unspecific, but fine. That's kind of sort of it. Just
They
sort of
use
mentioned.
blood
they're used
in the cave to write the abyssal words on the floor. Those were written in blood.
And there used to be a lot of it, and there's not anymore. So that's not good. Okay.
Who wants to check the poo room?
No. No, we
Mira
actually
already
investigated
passed
that last
by the
time.
poo room.
Did I?
Oh no!
Don't go in
Wait,
there. It's not worth
how far did you get away from us?
I just walked around the corridor. I didn't go in there though. Here, let's
Oh.
see.
That is the poo room down here.
Find
That-
anything interesting?
I'm going to I'm going to make a what shall we say, athletics, not to slip.
I was gonna say Constitution.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Constitution not to throw up. There we go.
Mara
Nope.
sees.
Nope, I
No,
puked.
no! Mara sees him going in, and she's about to say something, and then she's like, "No, he'll figure it out."
I mean, if the smell and the word poo written on the door doesn't help him out, I mean, we're kinda like,
I don't know what to
not
tell
much
you,
we
maybe.
can do.
Ugh.
Not much we can help you with.
We did not go down. We never knew about this staircase. This is new to us, I think.
Which staircase?
The one that I'm next to.
Oh. Oh yeah. You should.
Wait. Where are you guys? Shelly hasn't moved.
Right below
Oh,
the dead
you're
guys.
right there. Alright, hold on.
Right.
Well, this should just lead into the room where they were doing all the blood stuff, right? This room?
Possibly. Well,
That's the...
this is like this corridor led to the room where they were doing the blood stuff, but we never went down this stairwell.
Oh, there's
Oh, that's
another
in-
stairwell here.
Yeah.
I'll ask Mara. Hey, you actually looked down the blood drain. Did it go like straight down?
It appeared to get dark. You couldn't really see down. It was a pretty small drain.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But it's
I mean-
possible that it just
Okay.
went down below.
I mean, yeah, it went somewhere, I guess.
So yeah, we
So-
should probably check it out.
This room is where they were doing all the stuff, collecting all the blood and doing everything.
Correct.
This has now completely been emptied out.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And we didn't miss any other doorways in this hallway, did we?
No, you have explored everything.
Okay. All right. So then, yeah, this is our only thing left, right?
There's a set of closed double doors at the end of it with a lock upon them. The sage, holding a key in his hand that he pulled from the hobgoblin commander, approaches it and unlocks it.
I'm gonna ready an attack.
Got it.
I think same.
Yeah, same here.
Crossbow.
Got a ready a ray of frost.
Then I will ready a, let's say, a chill touch.
Like Scooby doing it, like.
Serval says, prepare yourself. We know not what we will find down here. Holds his two-handed sword in both hands.
God, I
Takes
should
the
not
lead.
have used all of my. Shouldn't have used all of my dice. Right.
Any recent movement down here, or is it?
Not that you can see right now.
Well, the
Okay.
fact that that door was closed and locked.
It was locked from the outside, which is
Right. So they must have, somebody would have had to have come out from down here and locked it on their way back out. But whether or not they left anything down here in the meantime,
See
right,
what
Shelley's
is
just following along.
see what is a chasm where it seems as though there was a underground collapse within this hallway where part of the floor just caved out into this large pit. And looking back and forth, Serval's gonna say, the riskier road for weight, riskier road weakness. He's gonna start moving this way. He's gonna make an athletics check, effortlessly climb his way around.
All right, do
Um,
you, buddy?
Can I toss him a rope?
Sure.
So yeah, she's just gonna unfurl it and like toss it out to him.
He'll catch it
And,
deftly and hold it taut.
And yeah, I guess so. Like this seems more shaky for like.
You can see large cracks in the floor there. That could collapse.
All right. Well, she'll hand the other side of the rope that she's holding to the sage there.
Sage
and
will
be
say,
like-
the strength of my arm is not so great, but I will hold it.
She's like, "Oh, it's okay. I'm small," and she's gonna like use the rope and sort of shuffle along the side.
Okay. As you make it here, I need you to make a strength saving throw as the walkway collapses out from under you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Do I get anything because I'm holding onto the rope?
You get to make a strength saving throw. You're good.
Oh, God damn it.
The walkway has collapsed,
Well,
but
It's like holding onto the rope and it's like, don't come this way.
just make an athletics check for me.
Oh God.
Go.
Why was this an option?
You are
Atta
safely
girl.
across. Well, put simply, you stepped onto the weak ground, clank, 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 and it collapsed.
I guess, but I'm so small.
But your armor's made of metal and it's so heavy.
there's a center of gravity to it.
It was ready to go, let's be fair. You had a bunch
Okay, well,
Oh, yeah, that's fair. We almost fall to our death. That's fair.
of... Yeah, it's pretty fair. You're fine. Alright.
well.
Ceraville will hold the rope out from here, so there is roughly a rope. Have a rope sprite. Roughly between those two guys. Sort of stretch. I have a rope.
Is there any way to tie the rope off?
Not
Yes.
particular. What's your
Yeah.
thought?
Well, Rose.
I was
Rose
just thinking,
starts
like, they
digging-
could tie it off, and that way people don't have to hold it.
The Rose is digging through one of her packs. Hang on. Give me a second. Um. No, not that. No, I don't think I have the right. I don't think I have the right pack.
Who's going next?
I don't think
I'm
it's an
gonna-
explorer's pack.
Servo will say, "Come on, let's go. You can all do it."
Alright, I guess I'll go.
And they'll let more rope out as you make your way across, so worst case scenario, you will have something to grab hold of.
Alright.
Athletics.
So...
You can make your way along here.
Okay.
Oh, it's the Dungeoneer's pack. That's what I'm looking for. I don't have that.
Athletics.
This rope is basically just kind of going to do one of these route.
Mhm.
That's a success. You are going to be able to make it across. Next.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics.
Okay, anyone who alright, I'm gonna ready Featherfall in case anyone falls.
You hold on to that.
I'm gonna give guidance to Shelly. Make sure she goes across next.
With my -1 strength.
Athletics check, baby.
Yeah, you and I are in the same boat. Don't worry.
All right, so here, all right, let's do the athletics, and that's a 4, and guidance is what, a D4, which,
Roll me a strength
Okay.
saving throw.
oh sure, that's a 3.
So as you start to move across, holding on by this rope, Shelly, you find yourself losing your footing and falling into the chasm, and then your speed begins to slow. Nita casts Featherfall, and you are not plummeting to your death.
Well, that's nice.
You're
Very nice.
welcome!
Oh boy.
Serval will say, "Try and grab hold of it and pull yourself up. It should be easier with the magic." The rope is tossed down to you.
Okay.
Make a dex check.
I'll try. Here, just a straight out dex check. 9.
Try again. Roll it again.
4.
God.
God.
We're gonna be here all night. You really want me to keep hitting this button?
In order to get an angle, he needs to move over to here. He's going to throw it down again. Make another dex check.
8.
He's at the end of the rope. You're going to move out of rope range if you fail another dex check.
Oh, why didn't? Oh, 12.
That's a success. You grab hold of the rope. And he's
Okay.
going to
The
have
very end of
to...
it.
He can pivot around, though, and get solid footing. And now with Featherfall on you, you can basically swim up the rope. And pull yourself to safety.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn to Shelly and say, I hope that settles our debt.
Mara's gonna like try and put an arm around
Yeah,
her and
yeah.
pat her on the back.
Shelly's gonna #1 nod and say, "Yes, debt is repaid," and then she's gonna pat her tummy and say, "That's what I get for eating so much for breakfast.
Oh.
That's my fault. I ate so much for breakfast to cheer myself up."
Alrighty.
But yeah, no, she's very grateful. Thank you.
That would have been bad.
Yeah, no, right?
Woo.
Rose, the elf nods to you.
I'm gonna give her guidance and send her over.
He's gonna say, "No, you will go first."
And you insist. Guidance on myself, then. This is a what check?
Athletics.
God.
Strength saving throw. As you slide right away.
I can't.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I don't know what game we're playing here.
Eat shit.
Alrighty,
Oh,
and
God.
he is going to. Oh, with the D4, that is a save, and you're able to pull yourself back up onto here.
That's fine.
I have to use my last spell slot.
Athletics
So we're
again,
looking
get
over
across.
I'm kind of looking over at Numbnuts, whose WoW name I haven't looked up to insult him yet. And be like, "Yeah, another bright idea over there, sir."
He will say, coldly, he'll say, "It was not I cause the collapse.
Oh, yeah.
Don't be mean to hot shirtless dude.
Yeah.
Not nice.
That is
There
a
we go.
success.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You can make your way across. Got you. And that leaves us just with the sage. Servil will nod to him and say, "Walk well, brother." Sit across with you.
I was gonna say, would it make sense to leave one person on the other side for when we have to go back that way? But
Well, they can
too
get
late.
over pretty easy.
Too late.
All right, let's.
Servil will say, I commanded the fighters that handled the bugbears to follow after us. They should be here to catch a rope.
Still have a ready to attack.
Got it.
Oh God, yeah, huh? Forgot about that.
Spooky. God, where's my thing?
Shelly swears to stay off carbs now for like the next year.
She's on a
No
keto.
more
you don't mean that.
pancakes, no more waffles.
You don't mean that.
I'm gonna stop right here
Okay.
and stop everybody. What are these?
You see two stone heads that are sculpted into the walls. They seem to have orange gemstones for eyes. You see several piles of ash upon the ground in front of you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know
dear.
about that.
Oh dear.
She's gonna. I'm assuming she got the rope back.
Yep.
From them. She's gonna like She's gonna like tie a knot on the end of it and like row it a little bit so that like falls between these two.
Okay, you do. Nothing
See what
happens.
happens.
Nira and Mara make perception checks.
Okay.
Oh.
Perfect. Mara, you see a lever. Wall right here. You, Nira.
Let's turn it off or on.
I'm going to take out my crossbow.
I was actually thinking about throwing a dagger at it, so
What's the range on Mage Hand? It's 30 feet.
Oh, mage hand. Let's see. What is it?
I don't know if it's 30 or 60 feet.
I think it's. I feel like it.
30.
30.
The lever is
Yeah.
35 feet away.
He. You're so funny, Jake Henry.
I actually didn't mean to do that, but it is perfect.
I don't believe you.
All right. Is there Can I ascertain what might be triggering the trap if we step into it, or no?
How would you like to try and ascertain that?
Can I investigate?
Sure, roll it.
Can I help him? Like I'm looking at the
Yep,
floors.
roll with
to see
advantage.
if there's, like, a-
You roll again.
Me?
Yeah, you have
Okay,
advantage
gotcha.
from Mara.
Okay. Let's see.
Does anyone have anything heavy on them
You-
other
There
than
we go.
themselves?
You actually, I'll say, because of your proficiency in Arcana, you notice through investigating this space what is another gem, a gem that is beneath the chin of these statues, that is of more of a I'd say a greenish yellow color. Roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
These things literally have on-off buttons.
You could discern that this may be some kind of static detection spell for a life form passing in front of
All right. Is there any way I can step into the next square and not trigger it?
you. Roll me a successful acrobatics check.
Wait, do you have
Actually,
Misty Step?
no,
I'm
no.
guessing no.
You can, conceivably. If you want to step
Conceivably?
here, where you would not be within range of the gem, you're going to need to do an acrobatics. If you want to just risk stepping here and hope that it's a straight line versus a cone, you do that.
You don't have Misty Step or anything, do you?
No, I don't.
Is there a
Okay.
way we can block it? Like shove something on top of that?
We have to block both sides. So we could conceivably put something in front of both gems, So does anyone have like a plate or a shield or something?
Hold on. Oh, actually, you know what? It would only work for one, possibly.
Although actually, you know, we probably can't block it.
Can we, are those gems, do they look like something you could just kind of pop out?
Only one way to find out.
Shelly has, don't ask why, Shelly has a disguise kit, and I believe a disguise kit comes with a mirror. Can we make any use of a mirror with this?
I feel like if it's a
Stick it in front and see if it
Flame?
shows off.
That's what I'm wondering if is there any, okay,
it's the most acrobatic.
The simple solution here,
It'd be me.
just to put it out there, is Nita making an acrobatics check. If he succeeds,
Yeah,
he's
that's what I'm
probably out of
thinking.
range and can mage hand that lever. If
Can
that's what
someone
you want to try.
assist me with that? Like hold on to like a hand
Yes.
so I can lean forward?
Yeah, you can do one of those assisted lean things with one of the others.
Okay, so
Maybe
who
with
wants?
big guy. I don't
Okay.
know. We're all pretty small.
Mara's right there.
Um,
Mara can help you. Go ahead and roll it.
Okay, Mara.
Roll acrobatics advantage. Perfect. You can slip into this space, and now you're within 30 feet. That lever.
Right. Mage hand. And
Cast
I'll flick the lever
spectral
down.
hand. You flick the lever down, and you watch as the stone mechanism in these heads turns the gem eyes inward, so that it's stone on the outside, as well as the detection mechanism.
If the stones look
We're good
valuable,
at solving
take them.
puzzles.
Good catch, Amara. Good catch.
Be nice to disable. I mean, assuming that obviously we've turned it off. Be nice to actually like break it so that it can't
and take
work
the
again.
gems, just in case the gems are worth money.
Oh, we'll figure it out when we figure it out.
Stepping into this space, no trap triggers.
Still have a readied crossbow.
Serval will say, a single door. One of us must open it. Allow me.
Is Mage Hand still up?
Okay.
Wait, is Mage Hand still up?
Oh,
It
I can
is.
use Mage Hand to open the door, can't I?
Say, if you would,
Yeah.
brother.
Alright, Mage Hand to open the door. Door
It's
Is it a
open.
double
flies
door or
open.
a single door?
Single door.
Oh no.
See a human man laid still upon a stone table.
Nah, crap.
Mara gasps.
Crappity crap.
Well, she is very, very carefully entering this room and trying to look for any traps or someone hiding.
Okay.
With her crossbow out.
Serval has his sword at the ready. And down.
Is this a door?
That is another door.
Okay.
Serval will say, poor man. Moves his clothes a bit, and you can see a label that says on it, a name label on the jacket. It reads Terrence Larvon, Dalefen General Store.
Is the guy's, are his eyes closed?
They are.
Okay. She's just gonna put her hand on like his forehead and just say like, that poor boy.
His
There's not
eyes
a-
snap open.
Oh fuck!
His fists ball, and he swings out one of them towards you, Mara. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Let's see, is there a dagger sticking out of his chest? But oops.
No, but there is an open cavity. And you see a blackened heart sitting within it.
Alright.
Can I let off my I ready to attack even though it's a disadvantage?
You were doing a thing other than readying an attack.
I had my attack readied.
Yeah, but you were investigating. You were putting your hand out. That's you're interacting with something. The answer is no. Didn't get in there. You roll. I didn't roll him. Three.
Well then.
He's not gonna be doing all much. You are up. Rose, what you got?
Yeah, you know what? Rose, we're already right here. Let's try this.
Ooh la la! 9 points. He gives
And
a
Rose is gonna back off here a little bit. There.
Okay, he will take an attack of opportunity against you.
You cannot.
Oh, because of Shocking Grasp.
Yes.
Does not get reactions. Good call. Mara, you're up.
Okay, I was gonna do a thing, but I don't want to risk it. So she is just gonna slash out at him.
Hit.
And that's all I can do. So.
He's
Can
bloody.
you pivot one square over?
Me?
Yeah, so I can get the flank.
There's no flanking rules.
Here.
Oh, there is no flanking? Okay.
Nope.
Well, never mind.
You're good. Go ahead.
You have sneak
Alright.
attack.
Yeah, I have sneak. Alright, I'm going to attack him.
Perfect.
Alright, let's go.
Missed by 1.
Oh, shoot. Shoot. Didn't mean to do that.
Did the...
All good. The short sword will finish him off. And he appears motionless on the table once again.
Ara is very shaken by that.
Rose wants to do a quick medicine check on that cavity. We're gonna call it, I think.
Sure. Roll it.
Because I am kind of confused. What in the hell am I looking at?
You can see that this man's chest has been cut open, much as the same as
Huh?
his son's was. There is
Yeah.
a stab wound within his heart, and the heart is blackened.
Do I
Do we-
suspect a similar item that the son has in his chest?
You do not see a dagger like the one that is currently in Sam Larvin's chest.
No, it's
Maybe
like a
they
similar
use the
like
same
wound,
one?
or is it bigger than that?
Hmm?
Is it like a similar like wound, like a cut, or is it like
Yes.
it's like a gigantic hole?
It's a similar wound.
So maybe they use the same dagger.
Yeah,
It's on
that's
these
why I
tables
wanted to
here.
pull the dagger out. The other guy.
What's on these tables here?
Oh, surgical instruments.
Right.
Yeah.
I figured.
Gross.
Can I
Is
do
there
an
anything?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, can I do an Arcana to see if this was like a reanimation or
Sure.
something else?
Sure. You do sense a latent amount of energy that was within, this person. It definitely was something necromantic, a magic that you're not familiar with very well from where you came from, but that they're definitely... He was risen.
Yeah, so it's not a pure reanimation spell. It's just it's like an actual necrotic thing, right?
Yeah.
Is there anything in this room, like symbols or anything on the walls or anything on these tables that are either the symbols that we saw in the cave on the ground or like the symbol of any factions we've come across?
You do not see any symbols on the walls of this chamber. You just see the surgical instruments, splashes of blood, vials of yuck, and ropes.
So the table that that he's on, there's nothing like around the edges or anything like that.
No, it's a simple stone table.
On my Arcana check, was I able to discern the complexity of the spell that was used to do this?
That's an interesting question, and I like that question, and I like giving an answer to that question. I would say that the spell used here on this guy was at least 6th level.
Okay. So I'm going to look up and say, if goblins here are anything like goblins from where I come from, then they didn't cast this. This is something else.
Yeah, we would probably have. Once we found him, we'll probably like tell you about how we found his son and everything. So like we've come across this type of thing before, but this is still pretty. I haven't come across any undead as of yet.
Shelly is
I'm gonna-
uncharacteristically quiet during this whole thing. She's not gonna say much, if anything.
Can I ask this sage if he has any other healing?
So I can heal us all once more, the same express as was before.
And she's like, "Oh, okay, don't worry yourself about it then. I'll be fine."
I will wait until that time is needed.
Alright, can I trade places with the sage?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
hide
absolutely.
here.
Dervil will say, whenever we are ready.
Yeah, I'm readying an attack, and
Got it.
readied.
You got it.
Am I hidden here?
Yes.
Good.
One thing Shelly would say out loud while everybody was looking over this guy, what would be so special about him and his son that they would be the target of this? Was this by chance, or was there something about them that made them special for
We
these types of
searched-
things?
We search his body, or either anything of note, or anything like sentimental, like a pocket watch or a ring or something that we could bring back.
He has a
to the
ring.
son. Okay.
Could take what a wedding band off his finger is.
Get another headstone that Shelly needs to ask them to commission.
Yeah.
Dervil will say,
Okay.
"You must not waste time. Are you all prepared?"
Alright, I'm gonna flick out
Yes,
the mage
sir.
hand.
Okay, and open the
And,
door.
Open the door.
Beyond, you see bugbears. And as the door opens, they give a "Huh!" and align their shields. Well, initiative,
Okay.
please.
Okay. Can I set off my thing now?
Yes, you can.
Hey.
Poor Tracy. She's just
just
she's like, I just
trying
want to
to
go
use
kill
this.
them. Come on now.
yeah.
Nita, you act first. Mara fires a crossbow that hits one of these guys for 7 points.
Okay, I'm gonna duck out here. And who did Mara shoot at?
This guy,
Um,
right in the middle.
That guy? I'm gonna shoot at him with the advantage from the stealth.
Go for it. Yeah, I'll allow that. That's fine. Take sneak attack.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot to...
All good.
Here, another one.
Fish.
And did it go through?
There it is.
Yeah.
Sneak
And
attack.
Sneak.
Okay, he is still alive. Belly.
Oh
I need to roll.
no! Wait. Shouldn't there be somebody else before me? Oh, maybe not. All right, so I'm gonna use my bonus
I
action.
forgot to sort. My
Oh,
bad.
okay.
Rose is
Yeah,
up next.
that's okay.
Rose, you are up.
Sorry, I forgot.
I'm sorry,
was
my
looking,
bad.
I'm like, oh, I rolled another high initiative. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. I'm not used to being this high so consistently. So, Rose is up next.
Rose is up next.
Rose, you are up. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I rolled another initiative. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. I'm not used to being this high so consistently. Rose is up next. I can't actually see into the room for some reason. What am I looking at?
You should be able to see.
I'm zoomed far out. It's not.
I see.
I know my character can see. I can't see. It's
Allow
too...
me to throw a light object down right here and help you.
That's a little better. Is it just those three? Because the vision
You
angles
also
are...
see what appears to be some kind of bubbling and boiling mass behind them, slightly scented.
What's this
at all.
weird little thing right behind that first guy?
That is a set of stairs leading down.
All right, let's just the guy in the middle. We're gonna make him have a nosebleed
Nosebleed.
because I.
Plunk. He falls forward onto his face. He is dead.
Okay, well he takes 5 damage.
Shelly, you are now up.
Bonus action. She's gonna touch the blood amulet,
Nice.
and she's gonna take 5 damage, regain a first level spell slot, and I don't know from where she is. Can she see? 5, 10. Oh yeah, no, she can kind of see in there. All right. What do I want to do? All right. For right now, let's just try Ray of Frost on this guy up top here. Wow, if a 23 hits him,
Hits.
hopefully it does. He takes 8 cold damage, and his speed is reduced by 10 feet
Good stuff.
until the start of my next turn.
Hey, Mara.
And then she'll scoot a little bit over to the side here.
I love it. Just shooting these fools. Couldn't hear that, Tracy, but I presume that's a Mara crossbow. Blink.
And she's gonna pop back again.
The elves are up. Dervil's going to dash forward, rushing headfirst into it. And he's going to swing out. Chop this bugbear down. And another attack. Slicing into this one. Bloodying it. And moving to the side here. Trying to give a better angle. This guy is just going to move to this position. From the far side of the room, you all hear a man beginning to chant. That's a little much. Let's just do... Hooded figure with a sullen face steps forward from an altar of skulls into a pit of blood and meat. Steps to this position. He then begins to speak and says, Ex sanguine et os, decut ekand, misker et fulmar, sorge ad imaginim orcus. And you watch as the flesh that is around him on the ground begins to rise and supplant his form into a terrible creature.
Do any of us know the language he was just speaking to be able to know what he was saying?
I'm gonna say... Give me a second to think about that. Nita, take your turn.
Okay.
Shelly knows Infernal and Abyssal, if that helps you.
Yes.
Oh, hold on. Let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, we'll go there. Actually, no, we'll go here. I'm going to take melees at that guy.
Okay.
So.
Very nice. Alrighty. Let me resolve this. Dagger is just a miss. The short sword's a hit. Roll your critical sneak attack damage.
I'll use the sneak on the dagger, but...
It did not hit, so you get it on another one.
Oh, I do? Okay.
Yep.
Are we doing it the old school way or the doubled?
That's perfect. Especially because this guy is dead as a doornail. Stabbing him underneath his armor. He falls to the ground dead. There's just this monstrous creature before you.
Okay, I'm gonna back up one spot. And end my turn.
Rose, you're up.
I don't know if this is wise, but I think it might be the most helpful thing.
I'm working on an
Yeah, I
answer for
can
you,
do.
Sue.
That's okay.
What I will say is, you understood certain parts of it.
Okay.
Not bad. You know what? Save or suck.
Dexterity save, fairy fire for this creature. Fail. Binge on attacks against it. That's golden.
And I'm going to take cover somewhere, not there, because that's in the middle of a wall. But thank you, game. Thank you for zooming out again as I'm trying to move. I love you, Roll20. I do.
The flesh golem is up. And it is going to step forward out of the pool of blood. Positioning itself here. It is going to swing out its fists, 2 against each of you. 1 slam attack against Ceraville, 2nd against him, 19 points. Actually,
Jesus.
not 19 points, he's going to cast Shield. And attack against Nita. And another attack against Nita.
Jesus.
Nita, I believe you're taking a nap. Shelly. Can't hear you right now, Adam.
Yeah, nap time.
Shelly regained a first level spell slot. We are going to try on this jerk to do this. Ray of Sickness. If a 22 hits him...
Roll at advantage, crit fish.
Here, actually, where is the... Here, for your sake, let's do that. Ray of Sickness.
Roll the attack
Yes,
again.
first level.
There you go.
Okay,
Okay.
let's ignore that. Alright, a 22 to hit. So...
It is poisoned
the
till the end of the
2D
turn. It is immune to, let's see.
It would take 2d8 poison damage, have to make the con save. On a fail, it is also poisoned till the end of my
So
next
it
turn.
takes the damage, but is immune to the condition poisoned.
Okay, but it still takes 10 poison damage.
That's right.
Alright, that kind of sucks, but, okay. And, yeah, she's got no healing to help anybody else, unfortunately, so she's got to back up.
Mara, you're up.
Alright, I don't know if I have movement for this. It's up here. Yeah, I don't know. Go big or go home. I'm gonna swing at him. Actually, I'm going to pull out my rapier and try a thing.
Okay,
And see if that works.
nice. Hits.
Oh, yes.
This thing is a big, slow-moving Hulk. Easy to hit. Slashing out with a rapier. The elves
He'll
are
scoot
up.
to the side.
Ceraville is going to say, "This blasphemous creature must die!" And he nods to the sage and says, "Be ready to restore us when we fall." He's going to attack and attack. That's 32. Oh, he has advantage. Let's crit fish. No
that
crit.
great sword.
And he's going to use an action surge and swing twice again. That's a crit. 11 and 20. The thing is very, very weakened as he strikes over and over again at its center of its spine, trying to cause the creature to fall apart. And the sage is going to step right to here and ready a spell. Need I make a death save?
Okay.
Fail. Rose, you're up.
It's gonna sound dumb. How injured does he look?
Very.
Quit.
All right, fine. No, not that.
Oh, I should have crit fish on
Yeah,
that.
this one.
Okay.
Sweet.
Ooh la la! Con save for
Yeah.
it.
Uh-huh.
Success. Does it take half?
Does.
Half of 17 is 8. It has 8 hit points remaining. How would you like to do this?
The very angry, relatively speaking, tall person of the group just burns like a swirling white and red, and just honestly just starts swearing in Celestial, which I don't know how many people here understand it, and then just kind of explodes.
Okay.
And then just sees the destruction in front of me and goes, I feel better.
The creature
drink,
falls
though.
apart. Left behind is the mangled corpse of the man who summoned it. A bracelet shines to the eye of those seeking loot that is upon its wrist.
Kind of look over at not Illidan Stormrage. Finally looked up the name. Just sort of gestured, like, offer it to him first.
The elf? He will say,
Yeah, big guy.
I have no need for these petty trinkets.
Fair enough.
Someone's a snob. A hot snob, but a snob.
Someone has honor. We are adventurers. We have less. First things first. Where is
It's still nap
Where's
time
Andrew?
for me.
where is he? I need to give him a medicine check.
No,
to
so
stabilize
the
him.
readied spell is going to go off. Thank you for checking in. So that
Alright.
is this to everyone.
Hey.
Oh.
11 here.
Oh, I forgot. I did take a hit. I forgot a goblin sneezed on me with a little crossbow.
And now that this creature is destroyed, the meat and bone all was contained in it, so the pool is empty with just blood.
That's gross. Is there something we can do about that? I don't like this place at all.
The item that was found is this.
Ooh.
Oh. I can't use that.
Yeah, just kind of sort of like, yeah, just pass that right over to Shelly.
Yeah, no, funny thing is she does have false life, but this helps if she's out of spell slots for sure. Or it helps her from using one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's a very hilarious little combo there.
Yeah, that works.
Wades into the blood.
Yeah, looking around.
So the guy who was saying all those words that Shelley maybe understood some of,
I'm working on
his
it.
body is
Yeah.
now back here, correct? Like he's physically there, very dead, but there.
Correct.
Yeah, Shelley, while everybody else is doing their thing, she's just going to quietly slip one of her daggers out, and she is going to proceed to stab the ever-loving crap out of his corpse as many times as she can until she exhausts herself. while muttering under her breath in Sylvan that she hopes he has no peace for 10 lifetimes, and calling him a lot of bad words in Sylvan.
Seems
So you
earned.
kids have your fun. She's just gonna do a thing.
Very much seems earned.
You kids have fun. Shelly's busy.
I'm looking for the like plug for the bathtub to let all the blood go. I'm trying to
There's
figure out how
no
the upstairs
plug.
room works.
Ew.
Oh man.
Oh, is there a grate? Or like on the ceiling? Are there like grates from up above or something like that?
Or is it like kind of like just plumbing? It just kind of
There
sort of flows
are
down and
grates.
inside of the wall
There
and
are
just shows up.
grates that are atop these where the blood flowed from the upper chamber into this room. This seems to be just below the kitchen area.
This is the bathtub. Okay, fine. That's gross.
Looks tasty.
Mm-hmm. Yum yum. Yeah. What's going on with the skull throne here?
The elf sage is going to roll a religion check on it. I cannot discern what this is other than a profane altar.
Are there any symbols on it? Or like carvings?
No, just these skulls.
Can Rose also try a religion check just for fun, even though I suck at these?
Sure.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Once Shelly's done having her little tirade, she can come over there and look around and whether she'll be any help or not.
I have
I'm more
a
interested
transcription
in your
for
arcana
you,
knowledge
Shelly.
of the dead.
Okay.
Here is the original, and here is what you understood from that.
Yeah, it was one of those while hearing him say things, if there was anything.
Here, I'm also going to copy it to you in Discord so you have a clean transcript
Yeah,
of it.
that's perfect. Like, if there's
Yes.
anything that she could have overheard where it was like, hey, by the time I'm done saying these words, the whole place is going to blow up. As she's hearing it, translating in her brain, she would have wanted to yell a warning at everybody, like, get the F out. But,
There you go.
okay.
I sent it in Discord. It should be a little cleaner.
Okay.
Okay, that is transcribed. Now, as for wrap-up here,
Yeah, we have some questions.
we have some questions. Rose rolled religion. Rose has no results. Nita is looking around. And at
I'll
this
roll
point,
general perception if you want, but
Here, what's
Oh,
Shelly good at here? What can Shelly do? One thing she'd be curious is those skulls there, if she's able to tell if they're humanoid, if they're animal skulls.
they seem
or...
assorted. Some animal, some humanoid, some goblin.
Sure. Okay. You know what? Just for kicks, let's do this. Shelly, it's not a nat 20, but it's still pretty good. She knows about death. I mean,
You can recognize of this shrine that it is not of any death god you have heard of.
okay.
It is not of any death god that you know.
Is this dude a human?
He seems
Humanoid?
to have been a human. There's not much of him left.
Ew. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Sorry, we have somebody here who's from another plane of existence, for crying out Christmas. Like, does he happen to know? Like, is this something from where he's from?
we don't even have necromancy from where I come from. The closest is corpse reanimation, but that's not even close to what's going on here.
Oh.
God, this place is really disgusting.
I was like, too
So
fair.
bad.
It has its moments, yes. Sadly, things like this don't bother me very much. I just can't say why. And then she'll just go back about her business.
Saraville is going to say to you, Nita, okay, this land is full of many dangers. I sense that you are seeking answers. May I ask you a question?
Feel free.
Is there a reason why you travel not with your own kin?
He's a snob. That's all. He hates everyone. It's okay.
Including other
I
elves.
once traveled with my own kin, but they exiled me.
He holds out a hand and says, then I offer you a place in us. Orthane Elves of Cadlia.
I do appreciate the offer, but I still don't truly belong. I have no allegiance to you, even though you are an elf. I don't hold you in any higher esteem than I do most. My order was above certain other elves, you must understand. And I do not mean that as a slight. I do not know of anything of this land, but regardless, I do intend to find my own way in certain places.
You'll nod. You hear a pattern of footsteps from the chamber behind you.
Boy.
Elf woman runs in and says, Ceraville, the ogres have arrived.
Oh,
God
the cave.
Damn it.
I'm going to bring us all back up without issue. The old fort. Yes.
While Shelley was stabbing this guy very, very much, did he have any holy symbols or anything on him at all?
Nope, nada.
No religious nothing. Okay. Okay.
Alright, let's
Well-
go.
She stabbed him about 50 times, so he's not going anywhere.
As you climb your way out of here, the elves are posted and ready. Another elf you had not seen before stands amongst them and starts walking forward. She outstretches her arms, seeing Ceraville, and he'll step forward and say, Curie, it is good to see you. And they embrace and kiss.
The elves are hot.
Oh wait, does shirtless dude have a girlfriend?
Yes, he does.
Gosh.
Aw.
You know what? Shelley's first crush and first heartbreak, all in one moment.
She's gonna say,
Be like it do.
shall we handle these new visitors? And he'll say, yes, come along, friends. Let us see it done. They're gonna begin to
Great.
ascend.
Let's hit it.
Do we know what direction?
Follow them up to the top of the wall. You'll be able to see.
I'm assuming we moved in these other group of archers here too, right?
Oh yeah, the archers are ready to go. Let me haul y'all right up here.
Sorry, my map is freaking out.
No
We'd be able
worries.
to get a good nap in, would we? Because a nap would be great right now.
Great, amazing.
You can see approaching
Oh,
a number of ogres and goblins in their mix. From here,
Maybe if we offer to them to take a nap and they do, we can take a nap.
the elves look to one another, and Curie says, shall I take care of them? And her husband nods.
Oh,
please do.
She gives a smile. Looks down towards them. And jumps off the edge
It's gonna be awesome.
the battlement. As she falls, green energy overtakes her form. A large visage flows forth from it, or taking form.
Mm-hmm.
It flies
Knew
low towards the encroaching enemies.
Wait, hold it. Is that the same green dragon we saw that day in the forest when we first found the goblin cave?
Damn bet it is.
Okay,
oh.
cool.
Okay.
Are they gonna
Good
compete
thing
with
we
the dragon?
didn't attack. Good thing we didn't attack that one. Okay.
I'm going to lean over and Shelly and say, "You must tell me more of the magic here."
Um, does that mean you'd like to stay a bit longer?
Don't really have a choice, but as long as I'm here, I might as well learn.
She'll point and like as if you don't understand. Go. Well, that is a dragon.
And from its maw comes a flow of poisonous gas. And as the gas fades, so too do your potential enemies. Dragon swoops around in an arc, flies back. Shimmer.
Mara's like has her sword out and is just like cleaning it, just like watching.
Land. And say, no trouble at all. Give a smile.
Mara's gonna walk up to her and be like, that's real impressive. Shouldn't be afraid of you, should we? Or
Smiles and grins, says, everything should be afraid of me.
Yeah.
it's like, oh, okay, that's great. And she's nice meeting ya, and just gonna like hustle back over here.
Rose is going to very casually like witness this and be like, where was that 25 years ago? That would have saved a lot of trouble, and just starts walking away.
Ceraville will say, my friends, we have come here to aid you with your tales. The goblins and the dark elves. Shall we call the goblin situation fully resolved so that we might shift our focus?
I kind of sort of
Yeah,
look
'cause-
around like, yeah, that looks like that was handled. We're gonna just go out on a limb there. Maybe have that little group of yours that scoured that cave make sure that there's no one on the other end of it, but we can also check that out later too. It's not a big deal.
Do not worry, we will take care of it. You may return to your town. We will establish our camp here.
We're gonna have to
You
go
guys
find the
need
mayor.
like supplies or help rebuild the walls or things? I know people who might be able to send some stuff your way if you need it.
Please.
No, you're right though. The mayor has been forgotten about in these moments.
Then our next priority will
We've
be
also-
aiding you in finding them. Any supplies that are offered
Yeah.
would be accepted.
Rose immediately starts pulling out after action reports to mail back home. It's like, okay, yeah, all right.
So,
While you adults are talking, Shelly just plops down on the ground looking very dejected and just kind of curls her knees up to her chest and just kind of sits there. You adults could figure this crap out as far as she's concerned.
alright.
Mara's gonna shake his hand and thank them for their help.
Smile and nod and say, it is our duty. You now may return. Your successful endeavor. Victory against the goblins at the village of Dalefen. I'm going to take us directly to the tavern. Wrap us up here.
I need to go collect my payment from Tully.
Well,
Oh.
Tully will pay you once the dark elves are also handled.
Can I get like a partial payment?
Like a down payment, just in
I-
case.
Tully will be in the tavern
Can I? Okay. Paid for work done.
to speak with you all. And he will say, oh my gosh, you're back! How went the battle?
Oh, you know, you
Goblins are easy targets. They
Very
don't
good.
try too hard to get away.
Well,
There was some nasty business later on, and she's like trying to like wipe off the blood from like her chainmail a little.
yeah. I'll say, well then, can then reassess your focus on the Dark Elves and finding the mayor.
So I'm going to approach Tully and, so you mentioned something about 500 gold pieces before for this employment.
Once Dark Elf threat is also resolved, I will pay for your inn and board here. Board and food.
There is no way you could cash me out for work done, is there? As far as I understood it, there were two major threats here. There were the goblins and the dark elves. As I see it, half of those have been resolved, so I would settle for half payment.
That is not the contract, but I can arrange something for you. If that's what you require.
Afraid it is.
I'll be back. He'll step outside. As he is exiting the tavern, another man enters, a workman from the warehouse, who looks around and then walks directly to you, Shelley. Says, "Note for you." Hands you a scrolled up piece of paper, smiles and nods, and walks away.
Thank you. I was not expecting any correspondence from anyone.
No problem. Leaves.
She'll take a moment to read the note.
It is written simply. It says, "I found him. Come to the southwestmost room in the warehouse. Rodrigo."
You all hear a very loud slam as Shelley slams both of her fists down on the table and lets out an absolute scream of anger
Oh boy.
and a slew of Sylvan bad words just exits her mouth in such a stream of just whatever.
Mara's gonna hop down from the thing and go over to her. Say, what's wrong, honey?
That evil eggplant of a man that we dealt with yesterday says he found BB, and I don't know if that means he has BB, he kidnapped BB, he's holding BB for ransom. I don't know, is this a trick or a joke? But when I find him, I am going to kill him like I said I would. So I need to go kill that man. I'll be back later. And she's just gonna start making a beeline for the door.
Mara's gonna try and stop her and say, wait. He could have killed us last time. I don't know if this is something you can do by yourself, hon.
Then are you gonna go with her?
I mean, if Shelly's like still moving out the door, Mara's gonna like call for everybody else and be like,
She's I mean, if you listen, she's 15 years old and weighs however many pounds soaking wet, but she's also a very determined child.
Yeah.
So
It sounds to me
turn?
like Rose
Might have
and Mara are following Shelley right now.
We are in no condition to try this again. I am tired of that building. We're gonna go in the morning if you want. We're not going now. But Rose is like resigned to like stuffing her paperwork into the satchel and be like, oh god, again.
We had a short rest, right?
Yes.
I think.
Oh, we have? Oh, that's nice to know. No, as Shelley stomps her way towards the door, she does not look back and she just says, "In no way do I expect anyone to come with me. This is between me and that soon-to-be very dead man." And she just off she goes.
Can I try and do like a strength or an athletics or something to try and physically bar her from the door?
You may.
It may not take much.
That's gonna be a double.
Oh
I'm gonna help
no.
What, athletics or?
Sure.
Yes.
Here, I didn't even roll yet. Hold on, I'm trying to do a thing here.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna give Mara
Wait.
the advantage because it's not
Wait.
me attempting to do
Hold
athletics.
on.
It's just a horrendous idea.
What am I trying to roll against?
Acrobatics
all
or
of this?
athletics?
Oh, God damn it.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, I
oh
didn't do
wait,
that great.
this is a +1 versus a
Ooh.
-1, so let's do that.
Tie goes to the
Oh.
defender. Shelly runs off.
I'm so sorry.
Yes.
We do say we took a short rest, which means I can for once use arcane recovery, which means I can get back a 2nd level spell slot or 2 first level.
So my simple question is, are the two of you going to follow her?
I'm following her, yeah.
I mean,
Not
yeah, we're
that
not
you even know
following.
where she's going.
I mean, we're just chasing after her. Mara
Yeah, we're just
looks very serious. She looks like she is done playing games and she's like going after Shelly.
So
Okay.
the poor person who's literally been in town for a day is like, what the frig? Where's the 15-year-old
Just
going?
ran away.
I'm guessing you're like, what the hell is going on? But you're gonna stay there and wait for your money, I'm sure. So
Yep.
So, coming in the door now is Sheriff Tully. He will say to you, all right, it's the best I can manage for you. It is 100 gold pieces, and you are released from your service.
Alright. I'm gonna thumb out 39 of them and hand them back to him and say, make sure this gets to Shelly.
Aww.
I do appreciate the employment you gave me. Don't get me wrong. I just feel there are others who might pay more for my services. So.
This may very well be true, and I am not disappointed to hear that old friend has returned.
Stamos be praised. I thought there was
Oh.
nothing but heathens in this town.
A voice can be heard through the door,
Oh boy.
and as
We run into
Nita
him.
makes his exit, you do not run into him.
wait,
go
run
here.
into who?
Dirk has returned.
Oh,
I
okay.
barely heard him, but yes, it's
But now running ahead, allow us to resolve Jelly and the warehouse before we close our story for tonight. Are you heading
All right.
right inside?
With the foolishness of a 15-year-old girl who fears nothing because she's a 15-year-old kid. The note said this. What did it say? The southwest corner.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. And honestly, I think Shelly's so determined she doesn't even realize that Mara and Rose are behind her.
Yeah.
She just stomps right in there, and looks around and just screams at the top of her lungs, "Where is my dog, you soon-to-be very dead man?"
You see one worker in here who goes, huh?
Not you. You are not going to be dead. I don't think.
I hope not. Sorry, we're just trying to cope with the loss of management here. Do you need something?
I received a note that my dog was found and is here.
Okay, I don't know what to say. They say where here?
She'll stomp over and like thrust the note into his hands.
Take a look over and say, well, I'll be damned. Maybe he did leave something behind for you. Alright, just head this way. He points in this direction. It'll be the last door on your left. Should be what he's referring to there.
Thank you, and for your sakes, never mind. I will not kill innocent people if I can help it.
Rose and Mara, you arrive.
Alright.
And she starts stomping in the direction he pointed.
Sprinting in.
Stomp, stomp.
So here we go in hallway, or is there
all the way to the
a
ends
door
and on the
here?
left. There's many doors as you go.
Oh jeez. All right, hold on. Ah. God damn it! Sorry, a little thing flew in front of my face, and I almost dropped my keyboard on my floor. All right, all the way down and to the left. You said?
There's a large warehouse door right here. You can throw open.
Yes, she would.
Mara's taking out her sword.
You see what appears to be some kind of a mat or blanket, a large bowl with a bunch of partially chewed bones in it, and then you hear a rustling from the crates and a dog walks right out and right up to you, the half-broken tongue hanging out of its mouth.
Ugh.
Shelly drops to her knees, throws her arms around this dog, and hugs the poor dog so tight. If it were a real dog, she probably would snap its neck. Like, that's how tightly she hugs this dog.
There's a small envelope on this crate as well.
I don't know if she'd even be paying attention to notice it.
Mara will probably pick it up.
Inside is a simple note that says, "Found him running around lost by the riverbank. Here he is. My promise is fulfilled. Live well. Rodrigo."
Alright. Mara's gonna sheath her sword and pet the dog. Like, sigh a sigh of relief that he wasn't here. Once Shelly is done, like, gripping this dog, if she is, Mara is going to get in her face. She is going to say, thinking. She is going to just absolutely, like, tear her a new one. Like it's like you when you're a kid and you run away from your mom at the store and then everyone is looking for you and she's like freaking out and so she's like relieved that she finds you but is just screaming at you like never do that again.
So it is on that note of joyous shouting that we will resolve today's story as the wizard from another world walks away in search of a new future, and along with next week's return of the incredible Dirk, we are now joined by Barker Bones.
That's it. Yes. Oh, you guys didn't know. BB stands for Barker Bones. It does. I had that name picked out before we even started playing this crazy game. Barker Bones, and that's what BB is short for. Yes.
Oh boy.
And with that,
Yes.
He's no bluefish. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
No, it's got nothing to do with the bluefish. Barker Bones is his name. Yes.
thank you all for your time. I wish you a good rest of your week, or start of your week. It's Sunday. And I will see you all next week.
Goodbye.